Hello, everybody, and welcome in to what I believe is is the planned final Silent Hill game for a minute. How are all of you doing today? I hope you are all having a wonderful evening. Yeah. But yeah, so we are getting into it again for the last time. It was 2 years ago that Henry Townsend moved into room 302 of South Ashfield Heights, an apartment building in the medium-sized city of Ashfield. Henry was happy and enjoying his new life. But 5 days ago, something strange happened. He began to have a recurring nightmare. Each night, he couldn't leave room 302. Maybe bro should have cleaned his house more often. God damn, why is everything brown? Maybe the mold sealed the door shut. My brother, go order some bleach on Amazon. Scrub the room down. Oh my god, it's first person perspective. What's with this room? Why? I get caught. Look at me, and how are you? Oh, okay. It's covered in blood and rust. Okay. Random stock cream. Boy. A scream, even. This is my room, but what the hell happened to it? This room, is it really my room? Terrible shape. The air is so heavy, my head hurts. Why is it drifting like that? I'm holding forward and it's like rotating. My head's so heavy, this photo is filthy. Was it here before? The scenery, I know I've seen it before. No, this is me pushing forward. Like, it's like going sideways weird. I'm putting up this photo, this church. I'm gonna guess that's the church from Silent Hill 3, actually. God King, welcome in, how are you? Hi, femboy. I'm doing good tonight. I spent pretty much all day, ended up watching Still Over do her big collab with Thea, and I don't know, pretty relaxing day. Kind of tried to be productive other than doing that. I got Dragon's Dogma 2, so I'm working on that. Nice. I can't honestly say I know anything about the Dragon's Dogma franchise. It's part of an old picture book. There was once a baby and a mother who were connected by a magical cord. One day the cord was cut and the mother went to sleep. The baby was left all alone. Lots of friends at Wish House, and everyone was very nice to him. The baby was happy. It's ripped here and I can't read anymore. Okay. Really enjoying it at least, but I got to go to bed at 11 my time. That's fair. This window, I can't get it open. I don't know what this is. Okay. This is the weird Silent Hill from what I've heard. Creepy. It looks like a face. What is this photo? It's all fading. I can't see it well. Even weirder Silent Hill. Yeah, no, it's weirder than the other Silent Hills. I'm not interested in food at all. My head hurts. I feel like washing my hands right now. Well, your head hurt. I thought you'd want water. That's what I always go for when my head hurts. Everybody, how light or heavy of a sleeper are you? You would wake up if you took a step in her room. I'm a very heavy sleeper. Doors shut for good. Oh. Oh, okay. And no, I'm like I said, I'm very I'm a pretty heavy sleeper. I struggle to wake up most of the time. I need coffee or an energy drink or something usually. Although if I'm having any sort of anxiety, I tend to wake up in like without even. Oh, okay. Wall zombie. Epilepsy warding, I guess. This is hurting my eyes to look at. I hope nobody... Oh, God. I'm now kind of concerned about this game, actually. Earlier than I need to. Like, if I have to wake up at 5 a.m., I'll usually get up around 4:45. Oh, I agree. I always wake up like an hour or two early. And it's just like, I just think that my brain is broken for, like, alarms. Like, that's something that bothers me is like my parental, that I hate that I inherited. Because my parents, my parents, they don't use alarm clocks. They just wake up when they need to. And I'm just like, how? Hey, Federation. And they just do that. But like for me, like I know my internal clock is broken. I casually, like, I know I have the sliding sleep schedule thing, the elliptical sleep cycle or whatever. So if I'm left to my own devices without having to get up for a time at all ever, I will cycle forward until it's like flipped around the whole circle.
Oh my God, he's so goddamn cool!
Federation, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, thank you for the care package. I will do that. And what's kind of funny is I do usually wake up multiple times through the night. Oh, if I'm asleep, I don't wake up unless something wakes me up. Usually. The stretch posture check. What's poppin'? Not a whole lot. To the horizon. To Over the Horizon 2025? Where? What's Over the Horizon 2025? What is that? Copy. Here, I can give you a quick reaction to it, maybe. The new Samsung ringtone? Okay. All right, we're listening. Okay, why does it sound like... It sounds like a Bill Wirtz song. But like, you know, almost like a Nintendo font. Yeah, Nintendo. If you've ever listened to Bill Wirtz, like his entire history of everything, or whatever, it feels like you gave him like the generic Nintendo sound font, and you're just like, write a song, and he's like, do 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 do, and then they just removed whatever quirky lyrics he put over it. I love him. I want him to do more things. Bill Wirtz, former roommate and brother-in-law, used to have a cause that have a naturally slower heartbeat than I should. Me waking up throughout the night. I'd talk to a doctor about that. Actually, believe it or not, if you sleep weird, you probably should go to a doctor. In fact, did you know that a person is not supposed to audibly snore at all? Like, people snore as in like breathe through their nose in their sleep, but if you can hear yourself snore, if people have ever told you you snore, then you are actually sleeping incorrectly, and you need to probably go to a sleep doctor to get it corrected, because you're not getting as good of sleep as you could. I learned that. And it can be anything from like a messed up septum to sleep apnea to some other things. There's like a big list of things that can be messed up by that. Actually, no. Do you know what happened to that book, Fire or Bug? I don't know why I said fire. Anyway, it got delayed till the 3rd. I'm so confused by that. Like, why have you delayed it so many times? I don't know. Throne's weird. I think I would like I'll be honest, I love Throne. I feel like I would like it more if I lived in a place where I didn't have to be paranoid about when things show up. Because being in an apartment building, if I miss a package, that package just might be gone. You know what I mean? So I'm just like if it, like I need to know when it's gonna be here, because they don't put it in like a box or something for my apartment building. They just put it in the mailroom on the floor for anybody to get access to, in an unlocked room to the outside. Like, literally anyone could come steal any of my packages. And in fact, the sad thing is that I had somebody got me the special Mechagodzilla dark German chocolate coffee, and that got sent to me, and that got stolen. My fancy Godzilla coffee. And I'm still sad about that, because they refused to give me a refund. So it was just like wasted money for one of you guys. Like, I'm like, could you send me another one or refund it so I could buy another one? And they're like, no. I'm like, thanks, Godzilla. You really... But I love Godzilla. I don't blame him. It's probably distribution people or whatever. But... dark German chocolate coffee. Right? I was excited to try it. It had Mechagodzilla on it. A cool picture of Mechagodzilla. I actually was planning on keeping the bag the coffee came in, because it had special artwork of Mechagodzilla on it. I was gonna keep it. I was gonna frame it. I was that like it was like special limited edition. That picture of that came with that coffee, because it was like a design picture or whatever. That was like it was like a wood block print of Mechagodzilla. And they had one for all the other monsters too, but I did Mechagodzilla. I was gonna cut it out it out of the bag and frame it, because it looked so cool. My roommate Chase used to drink this unholy concoction every morning. So thank you for the Stretch Federation. It's messed up that they are careless with other people's stuff. That shouldn't be a thing. Hi, God. Welcome in. How are you? It wasn't a custom piece. It's an official Godzilla merch item, but it was a limited time only thing. It's not, you can't get it anymore. I did not do that game. But, okay. No, God ate over-salted meatballs. I'm sorry. Maybe don't put as much salt in it next time. One half Red Bull, one half Monster. Ew.
Hello?
Okay, hold on.
Help me.
What? The cord's cut.
You okay, my guy? Have we found the most high character in Silent Hill? The funny thing is that I have tried stuff like that before, though. Not like the mixing drinks together. Like, to me, that seems like a waste. But, I have actually mixed a carbonated drink with, coffee before. This is my bad. Because I found out in Japan, they actually have they sell in cans, half and half Pepsi coffee. Where it's, instead of water, it's Pepsi in your coffee. And I tried it once, and it was actually okay. There are a lot of small items here, but none of them are particularly interesting. Okay. ADHD and autism, so I wasn't particularly jittered. Yeah, that's fair. What cursed conversation did I enter in on? Okay, so we were talking about, like, caffeine. Because, it came up because we were talking about coffee. Because I was talking about how a viewer bought me Mecha Godzilla coffee. And, it got stolen. So I was talking about how and then they were talking about mixing coffee with sodas. And then I was talking about how I actually tried a real Japanese drink, which was half Pepsi, half coffee, half, like, extra dark coffee. And it's a real thing. They sell in cans in Japan. It's basically like, it's like espresso in Pepsi. Which is actually a good combination, and coffee Pepsi is actually, it sounds weird, but it is not as like cursed as you might think. It's actually pretty solid. I actually think we should sell it in the United States. Especially if you put it in, like, one of those Pepsi Nitro cans where they kind of taste, like, creamy. Right? I was really excited about that. For Godzilla like that, but it's super cool that Godzilla has a whole coffee. Yeah, no, Toei, the people who, or Toho, sorry, the people who own Godzilla, they have apparently, they've been doing in-house merchandise for the States now, and they decided to go all in on food products. So they have the obvious standard t-shirts and posters, right? But then they have a coffee roastery, a hot sauce company. Man, are we just gonna, like? All right, let's look at the Godzilla merch store. I guess that's what we're doing now. Godzilla merch store. It's like straight diesel fuel. Yeah. Okay, wait. That's their merch store. They have one that's specifically coffee and food ones. It's separated. GodzillaFoods.com. All right, hold on. Okay, give me 1 second and we'll okay. GodzillaFoods.com. So they don't have any of the stuff that we had before, but right now they've got these NES style coffees. This is what they've replaced them with. They're old roasts. They have them. They're all like they've got a King Kong one, Godzilla versus King Kong. They have. Hold on. Go back to coffee. They replaced them with these. And they have all of the same types of coffee, but they no longer have, they dropped a couple of the flavors and they got rid of the really cool art that I really liked. So, like, actually, this one's kind of close to the kind of, but, yeah. Anyway, so, like, dark roast, but they also have, they don't just have coffee. They got jam, they have cookies, apple cider, hot sauce, coffee, iced tea, hot chocolate. So I wonder, this is actually pretty close to the kind of art. Although this is like the actual kaiju, like this is like the official art. It was kind of like this, but it was more just Mechagodzilla, and it was a little bit more sketched like a. Anyway, and they even have barbecue dry rub. They even have barbecue dry rub, and they had barbecue sauce and matcha powder. Like, it's really cool. It's a really cool site. Like I said, I had the special Mechagodzilla German dark chocolate coffee, but it's sadly it was not meant to be, apparently. 1 second and I will. Man, maybe I should have done a just chatting stream today. I'm feeling just chatty. All right. It's a photo of the lighthouse near the lake in Silent Hill. This is a little bit lonely for a tourist town, but it's a nice place to relax and heal your soul. Can't open the window. Up until a few days ago, it was no problem. Since I started having those nightmares. The church I ran across while I was visiting Silent Hill. For some reason, I was really attracted by the way it looks, so I took the picture. Okay. Well, my friend, I figured out why you're getting haunted by Silent Hill. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have taken pictures of that place. Also, Jack, we are doing a game trade with my friend Sil, who for Halloween, I played the whole Alan Wake franchise, and she played the whole Silent Hill franchise. And we both loved our game so much, we insisted that the other needed to play it. So here we are. This chest could hold a lot of stuff. Oh. Okay. I don't like that it, like, auto-controls. There's a girl. Who's that lady? Ooh, sexy lady. Sexy lady. Who's that lady? I love that there's like 5 character models in the background. If you look at the other characters, they just like keep repeating like the same like 5 people. And they're all like PS1 graphics. This is a PS2 game. instantly tell who the important people are. Oh, yeah. Um, um, why is there so many people looking at me from across the window? What are you two doing? Okay. Sure. Figured a few days ago, the power to my TV and my VCR just stopped coming on. Started having those nightmares. So you were literally getting disconnected from the outside world, hmm? Me when I moved in 2 years ago, but I haven't touched them since then. It's like scrap from some book. Man, this thing looks like it was written ages ago. I'll be honest. Like, I don't think I still have all of my DVDs from back when people used DVDs. And I could fill a bookshelf with my DVDs, but like, I don't remember the last time I put a DVD in. Through the ritual of the Holy Assumption, he built a world that exists in a place separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it was within, yet without the Lord's world. Our Lord, it was a world in extreme flux. Affected doors or walls, moving floors, odd creatures. World will live there for eternity. It's important to travel lightly in that world. He who carries too heavy a burden will regret it. Okay. Okay. But yeah, so we've done 1, 2, and 3 so far, and this is the last one of our trade because Alan Wake only has 4 games in its franchise. Okay, it's the Taj Mahal. Got this photo from Frank Sunderland, the superhero at South Ashfield Heights. Velsion! Velsion? The main power's off, so even if I press it, nothing happens. Had this furniture since I moved here 2 years ago. Thought of me as a kid, and then when I graduated from high school. You're the one who wrote, like, French. Who's Velsion? Velsione. Velsione. Honestly, I kind of was going for more of an Italian thing, because Velsion, to me, seems a lot more Italian. I don't really feel like cooking right now. My guy, I feel like my guy is depressed. Wash my hands right. Why do you always want to wash your hands? Sometimes you can get a glass of water too. White wine. Take the bottle of white wine? Sure. Wine bottle, weapon. It'll break eventually if I keep using it as a weapon. There's chocolate milk here. Sure. Chocolate flavored milk. Very sweet. It's in the refrigerator at home. Can I close the refrigerator? Oh, you auto did it. Good. Anything else I want to look at? I assume this is your bathroom. Stelvion? Get it? Kind of? My face now? Why? This is where you would wash your hands, my guy. You're all turned around in, like, sink usage. Nothing to do here. I mean, there's something to do there. It's the normal bathroom. Nothing has changed since I moved here 2 years ago. Vilsion Silvione. Silvione Vilsione. Who needs to clean his bathroom? I mean, the bathtub, sure. Oh, you know what? Yeah, just in general. I think this dude needs, like, bleach. Just, he needs a lot of bleach in his life. Like, look at all these, like, dirt spots on, like, the door and everything. And honestly, I look at this room and it looks gray, but it almost looks more like it's supposed to be white. Like, it's supposed to be white. Like, he's somehow gotten, like, grime on everything. Look at that. How are you getting... How did you get stuff on the bottom of the molding? It's the classic horror game apartment. Years of cigarette smoke. 5 days ago, that's when I first had the nightmare. I've been able to get out of my room since then. Phone doesn't work, the TV doesn't work. I can't even get anybody to... My whole world has suddenly turned insane. My door's chained up, the windows are sealed shut. On top of that, someone chained the door from the inside. How am I gonna get out of here? Don't go out, Walter.
What the hell? What's going on here?
You okay, Walter? Eileen Galvin from the... That's Eileen Galvin from next door. The girl I was creeping on outside.
Oh, man. Hope my luck changes before the party.
He's got insomnia like... I mean, fair. What's up with all those handprints? Okay. What was that? No, what's this? Mom, why doesn't you wake up? First letter in your scrapbook. My shoes, I don't need to change them right now. Okay. This is weird, even by Silent Hill standards. Okay. Guess not. Guess not in here. Weird. Okay. Bathroom then? Bathroom. I actually do get insomnia myself, actually. Okay. It's Shawshank Redemption now. I have heard of Black Rifle Coffee Company.
What the hell? Somebody in there?
They got some good beans. I'm sure they do.
I wonder if I can get out this way.
I really want to try, the one I keep seeing everywhere now is Bones Coffee. I really want to see try Bones Coffee. Who could have done this? I knew it. There must be someone here. The water has stopped running. I can hear children. They got south? Wait. Why? I've had some. It's pretty good. It's good. Yeah, I got you. I got it. Sewer pipe's broken too. Part hanging down. Got steel pipe. Not very powerful, but fairly easy to use. Enter the hole. The hole. Cyberpunk has a white chocolate mocha cold brew with a samurai shake. Yo, that sounds awesome, actually. This hole, it was built for me! Oh, I'm controlling! I'm like, why is this cutscene not moving? Also, why is this like a found footage camera? Cthulhu jump scare. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised at this rate. Silent Hill is very Call of Cthulhu coded. Alright. Okay, so we crawled through the bathroom hall. And we are... Hey, an escalator. The hole led us to an escalator. Okay. Is that just like, does the escalator just lead to the hole?
What the hell?
Also, did you know you're supposed to walk up escalators? You're not supposed to stand. You're like, for real, you're actually not at all supposed, like, they were not designed for you to stop. You're supposed to walk up them like stairs. And it's supposed to just make traveling on stairs faster. Click the South Ashfield subway station. I don't think this should be here. Okay. Walk up and down the... lol, I never knew that was a thing. It's a big pipe. But it's all wrong. This shouldn't be here. Well, you know, the first thing I could fit. Don't trust my balance enough for that? It's the same as walking upstairs. Okay, I like the controls on this one, actually. Plays pretty nice. Interesting. All right. Hello, lady.
Who are you?
Oh, you're a different lady here.
What's your name?
I don't know it.
Henry.
Henry!
This is my dream, and you don't even know my name. It's Cynthia.
Oh!
Your dream.
That's right. This is just a dream. And a really terrible one, too. I hope I wake up soon.
So you think this is a dream, huh?
Well, if it's not a dream, what is it?
Nightmare?
Anyway, I want to get out of here, but I can't find the exit. Say, will you help me find it? I'm kind of scared all alone. I'll do a special favor
Hey,
for
y'all.
you later. It's just a dream, so I might as well have some fun.
Hey, y'all. Let's go, chat. Oh. Some kind of advertisement, nothing interesting about it. South Ashfield Station is there. Oh, they changed the run button. Okay. I want to see what's down here before we go forward that way. That was like a deep, dark hallway. I want to... Let's see what's over here. Shut tight. Alright, fair enough. I mean, you know, I don't blame her. If you thought you were in like a dream and you're in like some twisted subway station... I don't know. Very nightmare-y. I don't know if I'd want that. I think I'd be trying to make the most of it. Lady. Are you stuck? Okay. Yeah, they started us off with the bonk.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Yo, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders. I am Sal, Android Variety VTuber. We play lots of games. Today we are playing Silent Hill 4, the last of our Silent Hill marathon. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you up to? Let me get you a shout out, actually. Oh. And there you go. But yeah, like I said, we've just been trying to get through all of the Silent Hill games as part of a game trade with one of my friends. I was playing Crazy Toho Restaurant Sim. It was actually the greatest thing. That sounds pretty great, actually. It sounds super interesting. Isn't Toho the, like...
Wait a minute.
the shooter game? With, like, the cute anime girls?
I think I'm gonna puke.
Oh, okay. We're gonna wait out here like a gentleman while Little Miss Dreamer takes care of business. But yeah. Restaurant Sim, though. That seems really fun. I love those kind of games. In fact, actually... It's always dogs with this game. With these games. Or bullet hell with waifus, yeah, but some... but some people love the waifus so much they make games in several other genres. Oh, nice! Like... mosquito dogs? Oh. Maybe I should make sure she's okay. No worries, Bug. I really appreciate it. I don't think anyone's in there. Where'd this crazy hole lead to? Enter the hole? What is happening? Oh, there was a lady up there. I woke up in my apartment. Okay.
What? Another dream.
That was odd.
It seems so real. Or could it be? Was I really inside that woman's dream? Oh, that's just
Interesting.
stupid.
Okay.
What am I thinking?
You have a good day at work, Bug. I hope you get through. I hope it goes by fast. And you have a good day. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I love simulator games. I actually like. I played too many of them for a little while, where I was playing like grocery store simulator and aquarium simulator and a bunch of other ones like that. And I was taking I've kind of been taking a couple month break from those, but there was an update for grocery store simulator, and I really want to kind of go back and at least play one more day of that. Supermarket Simulator was so good. I loved Supermarket Simulator. I got so far. I was basically at the end of the game. But now they just updated and they added shoplifters like the other day. And I'm like, I wanted to see where the shoplifter update, because they kept teasing it forever ago. And I wanna try the shoplifter update really bad. In Silent Hill, I went sightseeing a few years ago. Captures the beauty and tranquility of the tree and the lake there. Something all right after I moved here. Isn't just the single player version of the Supermarket Together? Oh, 100%. Although they're owned by different companies, and I'll be honest, Supermarkets Together is way less polished whenever I played it than Supermarket Simulator. All right. Okay. Odd. It wouldn't let me select the book scrap there. I wonder if you get a broom to smack them for it. No, that's the game that you get the book to like beat people up, the broom to beat people up with. Yeah, exactly. It's not as good as of a simulator game. Hey, one of the chains came undone. We'll look at that in a second. All right. Don't feel like washing my hands now. Don't really feel like cooking. Furniture has been here since I moved. Huh? That's weird. Somebody moved it. Straighten the furniture. Who could have done this? There's a pistol on the floor. Will you take the pistol? Yeah, of course. There's words written right there, too. It's carved in here. It looks like they used an ice pick or something. Because my brain is... no worries! I hope you have a wonderful night. And thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I forgot that part of my welcome raiders message where I was supposed to say that you can feel free to leave if you'd like. Okay, the message carved into my wall. The faint hope I had is slowly changing to despair. Somehow managed to tunnel this far, but no matter what I do, I can't get any further. The hallway, the windows, the wall, till the sweat drips down my balls. Ah, twee twee, motherfucker. Ah, twee twee, right now. Ah, good words. It feels like this room is stuck in another dimension. Eileen never noticed. Alright. Why is there a giant hole in my wall? That's spooky. Hey, yo?
Where did I put that damn broom? Oh, there it is.
Okay. Hey, it's a Robbie the Rabbit plushie. Speaking of rooms. I'll go look at your letter later. Okay. Room 302. Alrighty then. Is that man dancing? Those two are still in like a hostage situation. Those two are watching TV. That man is very creepily staring out the window just like I am. Alright.
Police arrested a Mr. Saguru Murakashi after he was discovered naked, urinating from the top of a utility pole in North Ashfield.
Oh, okay. Also, I love, like, when did this game come out that they still have VCRs? Go out, Walter. Can't open the door. Not gonna mention the fact that one of the chains came undone. Chains. Alright. My disconnected phone.
Where did you go? Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here.
Weird. Yo, Starbound! Welcome in. How are you? Hello? What are you doing? What are you shoveling in front of my door? Or sweeping? What are you sweeping in front? Like, isn't there just like a ton of cans out there or something? Oh, actually that makes sense. Interesting. All right, the other place I wanted to look. We just have a permanent portal to the other world here. There must be someone here. Okay. Enter the hole. Such a weird game. Okay, so when I'm in the real world, I get phone calls from the other world. Some sort of mannequin. Got a coin in its hand. Take the coin? Sure. Kind of reminds me of Cynthia. Freaky. Honestly, though, so this is to me, why are they trying to portray so fascinating? Ah! Die! Alright. Why do you make tiger sounds? Okay, they're dead. Alright. Like, you're right. Like, some of the stuff in this is, like, all the Silent Hill games has been very, like, interesting, because it's no one there. It is kind of like, they're clearly trying to, like, make statements, and I'm not sure what, I can't quite tell what the statements are a lot of the time, I feel like. Okay. And, I guess we move along. Yeah, where did she go is my question. This way. Do 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 do. Still blurry, it's totally useless. Get through the turnstile. Interesting. So I already have the like radio. I didn't have to actually pick it up. I just hear it already. Okay. Interesting. Also, I think it's funny that this man had literally white wine and chocolate milk in his fridge, and that's it. Door shut tight, won't open at all. Office. Okay. Die! I'm the one dying, apparently. Run away! Die! Come on. Say wine and chalky milk would be better though? Probably. 1 HP in a dream? Honestly, I didn't have any healing items, so I'm pretty sure I was kind of just messed up there. Such a weird game. Even by Silent Hill standards, I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Kind of reminds me of Cynthia. What is that? Okay, come on. Dog. There. All right. Progression. Rosé wine and chalky milk would be a good... I mean, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of wine. Something about wine makes me... somehow, my body absorbs the alcohol more from wine than any other alcohol. Like, I will be drunk on a single cup of wine, but I could go drink, like, a whole glass of tequila or something and be fine. All the mixed drinks I want. I could drink, like, 4 or 5 beers. Nothing. You know what I mean? Isn't that odd? I don't know why wine does that to me. Payphone, but it's broken. All right. My girlfriend has the same thing where she can drink a bit of mead or even Irish cream to be drunk, but bourbon hits her fine. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what it is about it. Die. Come on. Alright. But yeah. But yeah, like I said, I don't really know what it is. Just something, like I said, just something about wine makes me get way more drunk, and I don't know why. Pistol ammo. But to get to the street this way, but it's a dead end. Okay. But yeah, so I mostly try to avoid wine if I can help it because of that. Doesn't help the fact that I don't actually like the taste of wine too terribly much, though, either, for that fact. Get to the street this way, but it's a dead end. Interesting. Okay. I'm guessing it's because I didn't pay at the turnstile. So let's try going into, well, the office first. Oh, okay. Well, I thought that would do something. Oh, blurry, it's totally useless. Alright. Oh, wait. The fuck? I guess that makes sense? I don't think that was there before. But yeah, I kind of discovered this before, but really discovered it at TwitchCon, because when I went to TwitchCon, I went to a pizza place, a real like Italian pizza place. And I'm like, oh, if we're having like fancy like Italian pizza, I think I want a glass of wine with it to really make the experience real. You know? But, I drank one glass and I was out. Some kind of weird stuff. Okay. This way, then. But yeah, no, anyways, I got really drunk off of, like, one moderate glass of wine. Okay. 18. It says 18 on it. Okay, this is like the most dreamlike one so far, weirdly enough. The other ones had like some sort of semblance of reality. This one very much feels like I am dreaming. Megaphone. Like someone was talking outside my room a bit. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey. The car's door opened. Weird. Ghost. God damn ghosts. I need to call someone about this, apparently. Ghostbusters in here. Okay. Like, the floor itself has, like, piercings. Wrong way. Come on. Do not like that. Really do not like these ghosts. Busting spectral kneecaps, lead pipes. Come on, we all admit that Ghostbusters would be way cooler if they did that, though, right? Alright, you want to talk to me now? Okay, exit? Oh no, we're stuck. Okay. Okay. The Holy Lead Pipe of Antioch! It was good enough to remove my shit from mine house. It is good enough to remove this shit from my life. Okay, so we went that way before. Nothing to heal. Come on, there was nothing this way. So weird. And more ghosts. I really hate the ghosts already. They just slowly lower your health just by being remotely near them. So, good luck, trying to figure out the puzzles of this game, I guess. Oh. Can't open it. $10 here that has 1008 written on it. It's locked and I can't open it. Okay. What the hell? Oh, they're urns. Like, for burying people. Okay. Let's go back to this one first. This weirdly safe train car. Okay. Yo, Mac! This one's weird. Like, even by Silent Hill standards. So you know that's saying something, right? Piss off, ghost! Oh, okay, sometimes it's first person. That's a good place to start, I suppose. There's ghosts. That's something else, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, so now we're here. I don't know where I am. I think I'm trying to find a portal to the real world. Me and this girl are both dreaming, we think. Oh, wait. Okay. It doesn't let me talk to her. So I found her. She was stuck in a train. And it's not letting me talk to her. Like, my guy has no questions or statements to follow up with this. Are you with someone else for once during gameplay? I mean, we were with somebody else for most of 2. Can't use that here. To do with the ghost, because just being near them damages me. So okay, and I'm almost dead and I have nothing to heal myself with. So I'm really confused. I'm already being like, maybe I should go look at the guide. Okay, so not here. Yes, we are, but they weren't real. Are they this time around? I don't know yet. She keeps claiming that I'm in her dream. Like, the one time I talked to her... Okay. A mannequin in the thing. I think that's notable, but alright, game. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I see a way. Alright. Yeah. Is this a different area? More ghosts. All these damn ghosts. Wish I had a vacuum cleaner. There we go.
Cynthia.
And she's gone. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say she 100% is not real. Luigi'd have a field day cleaning up this place. Oh, you know it. Alright. Oh, yay. Alright, well, doing all that again wouldn't be much, well, we spent most of our time just trying to get anywhere from where we were doing. I was on my last hit of health. This is a mannequin of the girl we were walking with. Looks sort of like Cynthia. When we last saw her, she was, I really want to know what is making that noise. Every time we lose Cynthia, so far, we've only had it happen once, but she left a mannequin where we left her. Come on. Stompy stomp. Oh yeah, I knew these were here. Because before the last time we found a hole, they were there too. But yeah. Alright. Just double checking there was no item in here. Okay. You're just fine, Hopper. But am I fine? You just left a camera behind, stuck on a wall. I didn't think you could... Why were you able to do that? Wait. Giant worm. Come on. There isn't even anything over here. You know, just kill me at this rate. Can't go. I can still see what I can see why Syl was like, this is the hard one. It's pretty hard already. Not sure how I feel about this. The controls are not, I don't know. They're a little bit different. I kind of like them more, if I'm being honest. Come on. There we go. But why are they making tiger sounds? That's my confusion. They're dogs with mosquito tongues, and they make tiger sounds. Mine. They're like zombie pit bulls making tiger sound. I don't know what I'm looking at with this game some way. Yeah, they're making like big cat sounds of some sort. Wait, didn't we prove that there was nothing over here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was nothing over there. Not even a pickup. Oh, wait, no, there was something behind the worm. I remember now. It's spots, but that's just skin scarring, I think. I mean, they're very clearly pit bulls, with just like the way their heads and ears are. There we go. But yeah, no, they're all just covered in like. I mean, I don't know. You know what? They might be a bit long to be a pit bull, actually. Remember the last time I saw a pit bull, if I'm being honest. That is something I already hate. Is that every single time I find something, it's press A to not pick it up, and I have to manually change it. I don't know what this thing is, but I want it to die. Come on. All right, well. Anyway. Moving on. Just having it hover over no, and that is something I hate. Like, I hate it so much when games do that. There we go. Alright. To the subway. But I know exactly where to go. That's the thing with this game. You need to know where you're going. Especially if there's ghosts. Nothing over here. Some kind of weird stuff. Just being in, like, remote, like area is the ghosts hurt. I will say, this is something I remember from when Syl said this. Or when Syl played this game. But apparently they're all individual people that all the ghosts are actual, like, set characters that were, like, murked by somebody in particular or something. I can't remember exactly. All right. Hold on one second. Yo! Also, I just got an achievement for Twitch. I just wanted to bring that up because it just now happened. I just broke 2 million hours streamed on Twitch. Hello. Yeah, you were in the right place though. You don't want to be following me, actually. We need to get back in there with you. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I hate that shit. Like, it is already, like, I hate the ghosts so much and do not want to deal with them. $1,000 and spooky 8. Boggles the mind. I know, right? Like, is it 2 million hours or 2,000 hours? I can't remember already. But hold on, let me double check real quick. Why not? Achievements. Oh, actually, I didn't get that achievement yet. It's 2,000 hours that I've almost hit. I thought I hit that. Instead, I got the one for having an average of 10 viewers for a whole month. I just saw the pop-up and I knew I was close to both of those. 2 million hours would be 200 years. That's fair. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 5 years. This is, I believe, my 5th year of streaming. Well, actually, hold on. Another 195 to go. Hell yeah. Considering I'm a synthetic, I could see it happening. You know, that's the goal. Just forever sell. Okay, first things first, up here. But yeah, I've been streaming pretty regularly. Wait. Hold on. So I've gone to TwitchCon the last 3 years. Hey, come on, lady. Lady, catch up. Come on. Pretty sure it's been 5 years. No, the achievement is 2,000 watch hours total. Whatever. We're gonna move on. If she doesn't want to follow me, she doesn't have to. Okay. Yeah, actually, here, there's a cutscene here. I can pull it up real quick.
Cynthia.
I created my account. Enter the hole. Created 2019, August 1st of 2019. And I didn't stream every single day of that, but I streamed a significant amount of that time period. Pretty close to every day for the last few years. The first couple years I streamed every once in a while. Does some corporeal ghost be able to get hit with a bent pipe like that? Back in my house. 1-8. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, 1-800-988 Empire. Hi, Lorano. 1-800-988 Empire.com. Alright. Still silent for the 4th time? Yeah, they really need to, like, play some music or something here. Okay. Lonely for a tourist town, but... Then I think it's funny that he's looking at Silent Hill as a place that's, like, healed his soul. I think there's something ironic about that. Attracted by the way... Okay, so... This man himself is not actually in Silent Hill. We are in Ashfield, the city that James Sunderland and Harry Mason all live in. They do not live in Silent Hill. They live in the next city over. But the thing with this character, Henry, is that he vacations there all the time. He has vacations there and puts it as his, like, happy place. And he has pictures of it everywhere, including this, what should be a very familiar church, but we never really got to see the outside of it. Because it's the church from Silent Hill 1 and also the one from the ending of Silent Hill 3. But apparently Silent Hill is leaking, and anybody with a connection to it is getting drawn into it. But we woke up and came out yesterday, and a ghost had come through the wall, and then there was a gun there that wasn't supposed to be there. And start having those nightmares. Let's creep on the neighborhood. You're... What are you all doing? The magic entity rather than the happenings there. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. I think that's happening is... I think what's happening is after Cheryl rejected the deity, like, it messed up all the magic. You know what I mean? Like, something's going on with it, and I think it's probably because of what we did in Silent Hill 3. He doesn't have power, yet his lamps work somehow. Okay. Play. But yeah, now we can go look into the eye. Oh, the eye that keeps popping up, it means I can actually, like, I can investigate something. It pops up, like, in this first person mode, it's what tells me if I can look at it or not. Also, there's all these chains, like, he apparently, one day at random, he woke up after he started having nightmares, and all of these chains were put on here. And there's a sentence on his wall, on the door, that says, "Don't go out, Walter." But my character's name is Henry. What's this lead? Tools and things on the ground. Prints outside. I also recommend not going out. They're not blood. They're just grime. Or like paint or something. Interesting here at the moment. The worst part is he won't comment on anything when I look outside or through the peephole. Don't really need the clothes dryer right now. Tank filled with oil. All right. At least I'm pretty sure they're not. Don't go out, Walter. Can't open the door. But yeah, he won't acknowledge that one of the chains has already popped off. But yeah, I don't think that's blood. I think that's just like paint or something. Like, we've seen people living their regular day-to-day life out the peephole already. So I kind of assume...
Are you yearning for that special place to spend quality time with your loved one? Do you need to relax and get away from it all? Come to Silent Hill for the ultimate peaceful getaway.
So I'm assuming it's normal out there, and nobody either A, notices the handprints, or if they do... It's, or if they do, it's like part of an art or something, or they're not actually like bloody or concerning in some way. Restaurant Fusel, Hotel South Ashford, Bar Soundfield. Huh. All right. Interesting. I think I'm supposed to be like a hikikomori. I'm not really sure. Need stuff from the dream to do stuff IRL and vice versa? Yeah, probably. Like, I get to keep all my items between the two. So... I don't really know. Alright. So, let's go back into the dream world, I guess. Like I said, this game is just more confusing. I'm like, I don't even know what's happening. Like, this is the game with the least amount of setup so far. You just wake up and you're like, I've been having nightmares lately. And you're like, oh, what about being outside? Oh, okay. Where did she go? Yeah, so I'm trying to see. Last time we, like, she disappeared on us. She left behind a mannequin of where we last saw her. So I was trying to see if that was gonna happen again. But I guess not. Okay. Ghosts. Running from my demon. Just running from my demons. But the thing is that I'm in, like, Silent Hill, but Ashfield. Which is weird because, like... I do like that going home refills your health. That does help me out a little bit. Worm. Okay,
I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Hurry! Hurry! It's him. It's him.
What turnstile? Like here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cynthia is a manifestation or whatever, like Maria. Oh, it is very nice to have a safe spot with regeneration. If I go to the quote-unquote real world, then all my health full. Oh, okay. What am I supposed to do? I'm on an up escalator. That's that. Okay. Sure. I'll beat your ass is what I'll do. Alright. Yeah, apparently that was the solution this whole time. Like, I mean, it makes sense. And ass flipping does tend to help most things, but... It is a really solid solution to, harassment. Alright. We're out of here. Makeup. This must be Cynthia's. Okay. Yeah, no, she dead. Remove the plate? Sure. Temptation placard. Shows a woman and says temptation. Oh, okay. Well, alright. She dead.
Are you okay?
You think she's okay? Have you seen her?
Just
Or the room that you're
a
in?
dream, right? I think I drank too much last night.
She has a code carved into her
Special
boob?
favor for you. I feel like I'm dying.
Okay. It's just a dream.
What? 16121.
There's nothing you can do. So sleep in your only memory of me, my
All right.
honest mother. Here's a lullaby.
I like the music. Did I mess that up?
I don't feel enough for you to cry. Oh well. Here's a lullaby.
Hi. Like, now my question is like, can you do anything about Silent Hill? Is it just like destined to like spread and get people? And I just woke up back in my apartment. Like nothing happened. So, Silent Hill is a dream.
Man, what's that noise out there?
Or no. I mean, if killing God does nothing, I don't think there's anything you can do about it. Wait. If you die in the dream, you die in real life. Oh my god, it's like Inception. If you die in the dream, you die in real life. God, why is the cutscene still going on? Get up, dude. Dude, get up. I'm not playing. He's just going still. Finally! How long do you take to get out of bed? Alright. Ambulance and a police car near the subway entrance. Is it Cynthia? Is that lady naked? Oh no, she has a dress on. I was just like, why is... I was so confused for a second there. Um... Game? Okay. That was weird. Is it supposed to be dead silent? I mean, has the game not had any audio this whole time? No, it has audio. Also, I think we need that after the last little bit. Okay. Let's see.
Hurry up and get that ambulance. Quit yapping and move her already. Damn, she's got numbers carved into her chest. I wonder if...
Oh. So it is her. Oh, a note. Red paper stuck in here. The cult itself is gone. I'm sure the spirit of it is still alive. There are too many strange things happening in that town. I'm investigating 2 people, or maybe I should say just 1. I've just about discovered what's going on. April 8th. That's pretty scary. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, there's worse ways to die, though, than dying in your sleep from unknown causes. Hey, it's a new guy. Henry, talk to your neighbors. Say hello. Why did they give this old man cake? You saw that, right? There was, like, detail on that. Why did they, like, why was he cheeked up? Like, for real. Alright, well, I'll be honest, I kind of low-key hate these, like, peepholes or whatever. Can we get approached by him, too? Probably not. Alright, I don't know, maybe? Are we gonna get a peephole into his apartment, too? I'm guessing you're just, like, the janitor or something. Huh. Let's check on our other neighbor. I am... Hello. I'm watching you. Like a pervert looking at that man when he's got that whole bakery on this. I know, right? But actually, I think this right here, this is a sign that everybody who is getting messed with has gone to Silent Hill recently. At least before, recently, in like, since this all started. Because she has a Robbie the Rabbit, the mascot of the Silent Hill amusement park, stuffed animal on her bed. I have a bunch of photographs framed up around my room that I took of Silent Hill. I think that Sunderland, the superintendent who gave me this photo, has been the super here since the building was built. Also, the guy who gave us that Sunderland, James Sunderland, I think it might be his dad. This is South Ashfield Heights. It's U-shaped. West side has 2 floors. East side had 3 floors. All right. Yeah, Sunderland. Which kind of actually really fits for but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's James Sunderland's like father or something. And here.
And now the news. In Washington, a gathering of 200,000 people appealing for
6.
stricter gun control laws in the wake of a spate of violent shootings throughout the country turned tragic when shots were fired into the crowd. 2 people were killed and several wounded, including a 3-year-old child. At this moment, no suspects have been found. Police are investigating the source of the shots.
Immersion broken. This takes place in America. I had to make that joke. I'm sorry. I don't like it either. Anyway, moving on. Tank filled with oil. Closing. Da 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 da. All right. I'll be honest. Henry really needs to go through his belongings and not have so much useless junk. If he himself is calling it useless junk, then maybe he shouldn't have it. Maybe he should get rid of it. But I'm not. Is my stomach paralyzed or something? You know what? Honestly, I'm really jealous of people who don't get, like, I know multiple people who do not get hungry for like days. They have to remind themselves to eat. I wish I was more like that, honestly. Like, my stomach's always telling me to eat something. They done anything with her yet? Nope. Alright. Interesting. Okay, so we've checked out the whole apartment now. I guess all we have left is to save again and get back in. That was a different sound. Sunderland. The building is built. But that is 100% a picture of the Taj Mahal. And he claimed it was this city. And I'm like, I can recognize a picture of the Taj Mahal. It's a famous building, Konami. Experience that when super immersed in a video game, play so much that food and hunger stop meaning anything. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I like I said, that's part of why I'm jealous, because I'm like, I would rather have to remind myself to eat than, like, that would be, like, optimal, I think. I wouldn't have to, like, having to, like, try to remember to eat. Instead, I have that with sleep. Like, I have to remind myself that I need to sleep. And you know what I mean? That would be way better. Although then again, I guess always having to sleep would suck too. I traded them. Okay. We're outside now? Um... Okay. It's a cliff. I can't go forward here. Not with that attitude. Alright. Alright. Door. I think this game is going to take place across a lot of days, technically. Because every time I go through a hole, I'm in the real world again, and it's been another day. I might need to put some stuff away, actually. In the chest in my apartment. Okay, come on. Interesting. Car. Engine's still running, the driver's seat's door is open. Okay. There's all sorts of things scattered in the seat. Something written on it. It's been a while since I came here to Silent Hill. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time. Whenever I come to a cool place like Silent Hill, I always get real thirsty. Jasper Gain. I'm not sure what that nosy guy meant when he said his home is the orphanage in the middle. The lake is northwest and the opposite is southeast. The nosy guy said one other thing I don't understand. For bring up the dug up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return there. Okay. So this car belongs to someone named Jasper, who really does not care about gas prices. It's weird writing here too. Not gonna read it, my guy? Weird writing. Oh my god, we have another protagonist that's a moron! Okay. Got a candlelit vigil going on. Forest. Hi. Alright. You know, before I go too far this way, maybe we should go check out the hall. Because I think There's some stuff that progresses every time you go through a hole, so I kind of want to... Like the stuff with the radio. So there's this hole way back here. We should go through that. Now that we have a set world to progress through. I feel that. I feel that. Like, so many characters have so in like especially in like kind of horror situations, they have such low self-preservation instincts. Okay. I think they're giant beetles, if I'm being honest. That's what my brain's reading them as. Epilepsy warning! Every time you go through the tunnel, it just isn't like flashes your thing, and I think that's dangerous. Yeah, they could be another hybrid, I guess. But they seem very generic insect to me. And since the majority of insects are beetles, I mean, and they look like beetles. It's gone now. The weird man and all the people are gone across the street now, too. Scrapbook. And when I snapped the shot in downtown Silent Hill, the air was so fresh, I felt so good. Need that true. Silent Hill Church. It was just a quick shot, a snapshot, but if I stare at it, I feel like I'm being sucked in. Makes me feel so strange. Yeah? I bet. You need to go raise, like, the next time anyone enters the town of Silent Hill, it should be... It should be to tear it down. Hello?
Help me! Help! Let me out of here!
There's something going on in this room.
What do you mean?
I heard weird noises coming from inside there.
Help!
Hey, Richard, can you see anything from your window?
No. Everything looks pretty normal to me. The guy who lives here, what's he like anyway?
Oh.
I know his name and face, but that's about it.
Well,
Wait.
I'm gonna go call the super.
Yeah, good idea.
Damn it. They can't hear me.
Oh. Wait, that's like the most real we've been with anything in the entire franchise so far. Wait. So I'm like in another dimension and I can only see them through stuff. Like pinholes and... It's fascinating. The windows, the walls. Eileen never noticed. Hi. What if I just did, like, okay. This furniture belonged to the person who lived here before. I was that age once too. Wait, I thought they were pictures of you. We're already in the thick of it. The superintendent who gave me this photo has been the super here since the building was... Ashfield Heights, it's U-shaped. The west side has 2 floors. East side has 3 floors. Oh, wait! Fascinating. I am so confused, but I am interested. Car magazine and ashtray, but nothing really useful. Now to get another look, it's got a very unique shape, but it's... I'll be honest, like, you never see domed roofs at all here. Like, in this entire country, they're pretty much just used for some religious buildings. So, in, like, places like the White House or... So, I look at that, and it's, like, a building with a domed roof like that right next to a river, and I know that's how the Taj Mahal is oriented, so it might not be it. I might be wrong, but I was pretty sure it was the Taj Mahal. So I know I'm probably not the most familiar with some of that stuff, that kind of stuff. But now that I have read about it, this is all the same building. So he is probably one of the like residents who sits and kind of stares at me from their window. Like I think he's the old man who sits, like the guy who sits right here. That sits and stares at me from across the way, and I'm always like, who is this dude? Why is he like focused on my apartment all weird? But I think that's who that is the old man guy from outside. I wonder if all of these characters that I can see are important. Well, he says he doesn't know who I am, or he's never seen me, so if he can't see me through his window on his side, then there's an old amusement park. Oh, wait. It's the lighthouse near the lake in Silent Hill. There's an old amusement park by there. So fresh and felt so good. Said the habit of saving little scraps of information. You're right. Sure you do. Things like that, but nothing useful. Why would you keep scraps? That's so weird. So why are you making a scrapbook? That's kind of weird. You already looked at that. Makes you feel strange. Alright. You can see being important in some way. Probably meant meet most of them, if not the dream world. Yeah. Most of them are probably either going to be in the dream world or they're going to show up at my door at some point. I kind of wonder if like all the real world stuff is optional and how often I head back to the real world is what affects my ending, would be my guess. But I'm going to play this one as blind as possible, I think. Like some of the other Sill's right. I think I went too in deep on the guides, and I think that messed me up a little bit. Uh, you know, it's kind of crazy to think about. I think it's so weird that bugs have red blood. I do not associate, like, whenever I've squished a bug before, they very rarely have, like, they're usually like yellow. But, like, it's always super weird when you squish a bug and it actually has like normal, like, colored blood. 'Cause I kind of associate bugs very like alien, I guess. I think that's part of why a lot of dumb people don't even think the bugs are animals. Like they're a different thing than an animal. Yeah, I know. It's just like it's so weird when like it's like it doesn't happen all the time. So the fact that like when you squish bugs, sometimes they have like normal colored blood and sometimes they're like weird bug goo instead. I don't know, something about that is just, bugs are weird creatures. But yeah, no, I think it's so crazy that people like do not understand the difference between, like, a lot of people do not understand the difference between mammal and animal. Like, people think that, like, they are the same thing. And I don't want to believe that there are people like that out there, because that's like second grade, third grade knowledge. Maybe even less, but oh, hey.
So you came to investigate this stone too. There was another guy here before, a real nosy guy.
Yeah?
But I was the one who found the stone first. In the old days, the natives called it Nakihona.
Okay.
They used it in a ceremony for talking with their dead ancestors. And now those guys are using it too. Call it the Mother Stone.
Okay.
They're just up ahead in that weird building.
I'm not sure.
Operating some kind
He
of
might have been.
crazy religious cult. They used to collect orphans and did things to them. Kind of gives you the chills, huh? This stone.
Maybe? Want some chalky milk? Alright. Giant, weird rock. Yeah, this rock is creepy somehow.
Yeah. Gives me the chills.
It was in our fridge, next to our bottle of white wine.
Ceremony for talking to the dead.
Yeah?
Ceremony for talking to the dead.
Okay. Good talk, my guy. This doesn't even look like a stone. It's got all these weird, like, planty looking marks on it. I feel like if something like this existed, it probably would have gotten destroyed long before now, though. I feel like people would be like, ah, it's the witch stone during, like, colonial era in Tortdown. You know? Okay. They don't attack me. I kind of almost feel like I'm like... I should just leave them alone. Like, half the time, they're just, like, wandering around or sleeping. You know, I might just leave them alone. Also, something I've already noticed is they didn't give me a light this time. Give the puppy a wide berth so he don't feel... Oh. So he doesn't feel like he's under attack. Silent Hill Support Society, a wish house. That's the orphanage run by the cult, huh? Okay. It's like graffiti drawn by a kid. Must be some kind of kid's toy. Oh, hey, dodgeballs. With basketballs and... medicine balls? I'm not sure, honestly. Graffiti drawn by a kid. Honestly, these things always make me think of, these, like, ball cribs always make me think of dodgeball, though. Okay. Odd. Alright. We should probably check out the wish house first. Well, honestly, we got a new hole, so we gotta go check out the hole. I can't read this writing. Alright, sure you can't. My god, he's illiterate! This thin fence has a cement giant hole all the way back to Ashfield. Can you imagine if these holes are actually connected to Ashfield and I'm actually crawling like several miles away every single time I go through these? Just like, all right. No wonder I probably just immediately pass out as soon as I get home. They said it's like a 3-hour drive to Silent Hill, so pretty close, but like, imagine crawling that through a tight tunnel. Weird stories about Silent Hill, but looking at the scenery, it's hard to believe that any of them are true. Okay. Oh lord, the knee and elbow scrapes! Alright. Yeah, no, actually, I think he was in one of these other buildings. We're already down 2. I recognize that the old man is the one in that chair right there, normally. So... feels so strange. Why am I so tired lately? I'm like constantly yawning during my streams the last couple days. Maybe it's a sign I need to like go to bed earlier or something. And save. Anything new here? No. He already doesn't recognize himself as a child. Something about that seems odd. Hello, lady. Creepy, creepy, creep. Let's be creepin'. Play dodgeballs in school, even here in Finland, though it's different from the stereotypical rules. Everyone who's out becomes a thrower, but only a couple balls are in play. That is interesting. That is very... We do not play a game... That's not how we play dodgeball. For us, it's a team sport where we have those, like, very stereotypical red balls. Or sometimes they will use... I actually, in my school, we didn't have dedicated dodgeballs. Instead, we had a big mountain of Nerf footballs, the American style football, like, and we had, like, they were made out of, like, the Nerf foam, and we threw those instead. So, I think another chain got undone. Don't go out, Walter. Jesus. Okay. Can I help you, sir? Hello? Are you guys trying to evict me? If you are, that'd just be helpful at this rate. You can... Yeah, you're only supposed to be able to see one way. But, you can kind of see, like, a tiny bit the other way. Although, usually the most you can see is whether or not somebody's looking in on the other side. Like, if somebody is standing by the door, you can see, like, you can see that there is somebody or something, like, this close. But that's the most, that's, like, you can't see terribly a lot. I know a lot of people who specifically, like, cover that with, like, tape or something, just to make it so that when they're not looking, other people can't see. And a lot of the time, in, like, another thing I will see a lot is that they'll have this little, they'll have this brass casing, right? And it has a little slidey bit so that people can't look in to you while you, but you can just easily slide it aside to look out. But yeah, technically people can look in at you. From the Subway world, it shows a woman and says temptation. Alright, you don't go to the second door to block the second door to block the view of the peephole at the front door, so tape is probably needed. Yeah, like I said, it all that's one of those things. It depends on, like, building. A lot of, like, if you have a standalone house, you'll probably have a second door, or like because a lot of people will open one door and leave it open, and then have like a door with like a window screen so that you can just like have your door open. If you're in like a neighborhood where your house is standalone, so you'll just open your door and you'll have a screen on the other side, and you can't really look in through because of the screen, because the screen will just make it dark. But yeah, like I said, but the doors like that are pretty common. Like what's here are pretty common for apartment buildings. Although, like I said, nowadays, most apartment buildings would probably have the little slider thing. Or at least a good hunk of them would. Actually, now that I think about it, mine doesn't. I just have the peephole. Now I'm curious. I almost want to go quickly check to see if there is, like... Like, I kind of want to go see if I can, like, actually see into my apartment from the other side. I wanted to go into the bedroom again for 1 second. Okay, hold on. I will go check that in, like, a second. I really wanted to see if anything changed after I looked out the hallway. Like, maybe the old man went back to his chair? No? He's just still gone. I feel like we used to see more this way. Like, we used to be slid over, like, another window. Alright. Rarely use my peephole. No, I agree. I basically never can use the peephole. I honestly, I have low self-preservation. I just open the door. If someone knocks on my door, I open it. I don't even look. Who knows who could be out there? And I'm like, yeah, whatever. The only people who ever, like, are at my door either have good reason to be there, like, or I invited them. You know? Yeah, fair. I, surprisingly enough, do not get, pretty much any, like, proselytizers to my door. Can't read the writing. Although, okay. In a long time. Do you want to know a quick trick to dealing with specifically Mormons, though? In their actual training, they're required to they're actually, like, if you're willing to listen to them, they are required to do things like help you with, like, yard work and stuff. So if you have a lot of yard work and they show up at your door, you can kind of be like, hey, I'll listen to you if you can talk while you mow my lawn, and you can just sit and, or something like that, and you can get them to do that. That's part of their training. I don't know if that would work every single time, but I know people who have, I know quite a few people who have told me stories about that. That's unethical. You probably shouldn't do that, but it's a thing. It's too dark to see. We're not gonna go into the depths of that. I agree. I don't really like... I feel like the door-to-door proselytizing is really obnoxious, personally. Same with door-to-door... Okay, so, like, I had a job. Like, I had a job interview. This is the meanest I have ever been to a potential, like in a sort of professional setting. All right? So... I had, like, and you, so, you know, I've been struggling with job stuff for a while, right? I'm always struggling with job stuff. That has been brought up many a time. But, Like, I thought door-to-door salesmen were a thing before, like, everybody had TVs and cell phones. Like, that's maybe, you know, maybe like early black and white TVs, but I'm thinking like, you know, that black and white TV era is when they disappeared, right? But no, they're still around. But anyways, the meanest I've ever been to a potential employer, and the only job offer I've ever just been like, no, you wasted my time by not having this in the job description. So I applied for a window company, and the job description said you're a scheduler for replacing windows for a window company. So I thought, okay, I'm gonna sit in an office, and when people call, I put them in the into the system for like the window delivery people. You know, like I go through the schedule and I find a time to put like the, you know, the window like installers to go install windows. That's what I thought the job was. I show up at the job interview and they're immediately like, yeah, so you're gonna have to go door to door and you're gonna have to be like, hey, your windows suck, you need to get new ones with us. And I'm like, are you kidding? And they're like, no, this is the job. And I'm like, I laughed at them in their face. I'm like, you're serious? It's a door-to-door salesman job? And they're like, yeah, what's... And I'm like, what is this, the 30s? And they're like, and I'm like, I thought this whole time I put all this effort in thinking that you guys were a real job. And they're like, but we are a real job. And I'm like, no, you're not. And I'm like, man, I can't believe I almost got involved with like, yeah, I even said something akin to that. I'm like, I can't believe I almost got involved with a pyramid scheme. And I'm like, oh boy, you had me going. And then I left. And they're like, you don't want to continue the interview? I'm like, no. I thought you guys lied to me saying you had a real job. They genuinely wanted me to go door to door, hassling people, trying to trick them into paying probably thousands of dollars for window to get like to replace their probably perfectly fine windows with like probably way worse windows or something. I can't imagine they are a legitimate business. I don't. I forget. Sounds like a pyramid. Yeah, exactly. It was very pyramid schemey. Okay. Hello, child.
Little boy, what are you doing here?
Hey, little boy, what are you doing here?
You're finally the third revelation.
What?
Something's gonna happen. That nosy guy that was here, he said it too. Something big is gonna happen. Finally, it's gonna happen!
A little bit, yeah. Did that tombstone say Geppetto? Like from Pinocchio? Carved in the stone, it says, best wishes for Wish House. That is not what that says. Or maybe the Japanese underneath it says that, but... Is that what? J-I-B-I... backwards D-O? Wait. What? Memenine. Memenine. That's what that one says. Really interesting about it. Anyway. On the other side of the fence, can't go any further. Alright, fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just like default text or something. I think it's the Lipomab sepsum or whatever, basically. Or whatever the thing I called it last time was. I guess that's not a door? Been dug here. Bottom of the coffin is the number 11121. Okay. God, I wish I wasn't illiterate. Henry! Pick up a book, Henry! Read, damn you! Read! It's English, motherfucker! You speak it! Okay. Onward! Honestly, that's probably written in, like, puns or something. But yeah, like I said, that is the time that I laughed at in a job interview at the employers. They for real posted that, like that was legitimately, like, a posted, like, want ad. I honestly, like, I was kind of almost tempted to, like, report them or something. Like, they had, like, there's no way that was, like, any sort of legitimate business.
The door won't open.
Okay.
That nosy guy gave me something really good. I could let you have it, but not for free.
Okay.
I'm really thirsty. I'm so thirsty. Oh, chocolate. Oh, chocolate.
I almost feel like I shouldn't give in to your weird chocolate fetish, my friend, but here you go. Several day-old chocolate milk that I had in my fridge, that I just had in my pocket for several IRL days.
Man, that was awesome. Here, take this. There's something written on it.
Thank you for the bloody trowel. You could have handed me that. Small spade with a bloody inscription. Opposite where the lake and house meet. Inside the hand, holding onto the ground. Okay. Dude is still drinking that chocolate milk. There's not that much chocolate milk in there, my guy. He's like just emptying it for all he's worth, apparently. Apparently. Come on. I don't think there's health items in this one. I actually am thinking maybe what's going on in this one is that I only heal by going through the tunnels back to the real world. Why is this tree bandaged with bloody bandages? Who stabbed the tree? I'm gonna... Can't read this writing. Hi. Oh man, thank God it's just a tree root. Well, this was an easy puzzle. Better question, who bothered to bandage up after it was stabbed? A very conscientious lumberjack? I don't know. Rusted bloody key. Inscribed on it is, the holder of this key will wander for eternity. Oh, okay. Okay, so we got a thing here. Weird writing here too. Can't read this writing. It's a golf club. Looks like a 6-iron. Sure. Easy to use, but looks like it could break easily. Alright. Yeah. Oh, there's like a ghost. Alright. Through the mountain, secret, 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 secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain, a secret, secret,
Here we
secret
go.
tunnel.
Welcome to
Hi.
Taco Bell.
Zorro!
Here we
Mysterio!
go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Welcome, Raiders! I am Cell, Android Variety VTuber. I play lots of Ikarian. Thank you for the raid! Wow, 3 raids all together. Were you guys streaming something together? But thank you all so much for the raids. I'll give you guys some shout outs. It's a triple raid. Let's go. Let's start with Mysterio. I think I've seen your name first, so that's a good place to start, I think. Mysterio 30. But welcome in, everybody. Like I said, I'm Cell. I play a variety. I'm an android. I play a variety of games. Today we are playing Silent Hill 4 because I did a game trade with my friend Sil, so that because we both loved our Halloween horror games so much that because we each played through. I played through Alan Wake and she played through the entire Silent Hill franchise. So we're doing a trade because we both sat and were talking about how much the other needed to play our game, play the other. So anyway, I'm already all the way to Silent Hill 4, which is the last of the ones that I agreed to play. I'm having fun. But how are you guys? What were you guys' HD2 together? What's HD2? Rosie! Hello! Welcome in as well. How are you, Rosie? All right, let me give another shout out to... Yo, Bunker Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. And thank you so much. Oh, well, thank you so much, Rosie. I really appreciate it. There we go. 32 more seconds. I'll just say pause so I can make sure everyone gets shouted out properly. But, yeah. Yeah, how is Helldivers 2? I haven't played that game since it came out. Like, I played it a bunch when it first came out because I was really I thought it was... Zero Z, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Thank you so much. But yeah, I played it a bunch when it first came out, and I distinctly remember trying to fight a giant spider with like the really big posterior, and I would just sit and shoot at it forever and it did nothing. And then it walked up and one-shotted me, and I was like, I had full health. I just landed. And then they're like, sending another Helldiver, and I go and go to try to do it again, and I can't even get my body because the thing is just sitting on top of it, basically. And it was just like a whole scenario where I was just like, oh, okay. That's like my biggest memory of Helldivers 2, of just wasting all my lives trying to get my stuff, which I had the important thing from being under, I guess, a Bile Titan. And good times. But yeah, have they added some anything cool to that game yet? I heard they did they already did a Killzone collab where they added the ability to get the Radagast armor from Killzone. But yeah. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Or night, I guess. Considering my time, it's 11, so I'm... Oh, adorable. Sure you are. I think anyone who raids me, it has to be adorable. It's the rules. And last shout out. Heck off is my man's. And then Ikarian. Did I spell that right? Oh, Akaririan. Akari Rain, not Akarian. Okay, I get it. Let me get you a shout out. Sorry, Rosie. I talked faster than I read. I'm sorry. Akari Rand. 7 more seconds. Alright. You'd have to fight my wife anyway. Fair. Rosie would win. We all know that. There we go. All of you shouted out. Alright, back into the spooky apartment building. Anything new happening in the land of apartments? Don't go out, Walter. Well, good thing I'm not Walter. Yeah, of course. You okay? Circus friend! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Dang, that's been a lot of followers today. Wait. Also, I left my thing on the thing. Yo, 2 more and we hit 800. Let's go. Are you still fighting the bug? Actually, wait. I just noticed something. Is this hallway getting more run down as time goes on? Sounds about right for spooky game. Alright. Time to creep on our neighbor. Anything new here? Nope. Alright. Saving then. Saving the load. Wait, did that say saves remaining 10? Oh, you've saved 10 times. Okay. I thought it was counting down. No, that's counting up. Oh, thank God. Alright. Back into the nightmare, I guess. Alright. I love how just not scary, like, PS2 graphics is now. Like, Something about these old games, like PS1 was kind of scary because you're like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh my god. And then PS2 graphics are like, I know what I'm looking at and this isn't scary. You don't know how to make scary things anymore. Oh, ghost. Okay, somebody get the talk box. I actually watched, what is happening here? Wasn't there dogs here before? Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Alright. I actually watched VTubers do an IRL ghost hunting thing the other day. I think that'd be kind of a fun thing to go do. Wait. Wait! Hi! Oh, ghost! It's off, ghost! Actually, speaking of ghosts, though, for Halloween, I don't know if any you guys are, most of you guys are new since then, but for Halloween, I actually did a Ouija board. Did not get any ghosts to talk to me, but it was a fun idea. I still have the Ouija board. It's in my closet. I don't look at it very often, but sometimes I sit and like I have the planchette on it. And sometimes I like to go see if it's like spelling out words. Like if the planchette is moved. Buckets! Welcome in, how are you? No, I figured this trick out. The key said whoever carried the key would be... Who wander for eternity. Well, how about we just don't carry the key? The spirits speak? Not to me, they don't. I am well, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Like I said, I went and got a Ouija board, and the Ouija board did not say anything that I didn't choose for it to say. Slowly moving when you're stomping around or when there's mini quakes or something where... Yeah, so far it has not moved. But I always go see if it has. Like, there's a, so I have a dresser in my closet. Okay? And, in said dresser, or on top of said dresser, I put my, my Ouija board, and on my Ouija board, there is an eye in the center of the Ouija board, right? So when I put the Ouija board away, I put the planchette on the eye with the eye in the center of the hole in the planchette. So, it's yet to move. It has been several months. So I'm assuming there's just no ghosts in my house. Like, that has to be the only solution. Or answer. Either that or ghosts aren't real, but I feel like that's lame. I want ghosts to be real. It'd be so interesting. It'd be fun. Like, that's the thing, like, I always think that's funny when people are like, you don't believe in Bigfoot or aliens or ghosts, and I'm like, I want them to be real. That'd be so much cooler. Real life's boring. Let me have something cool happening. Ouija boards are better for active dialogue with an entity than seeing if a place is haunted. I mean, that makes sense. Well, I will go ahead and say, with at least some level of certainty, I'm pretty sure I have determined that my apartment building, at very least, is in fact not haunted. For a long time before you'll get it to work. Really? Like, whenever I see people do that stuff, they can get it done in like half an hour. So true, though. Let me gang up with my home village, pick up pitchforks and torches to get a cattle that's been harassing the cryptid that's been hassling cattle. Yeah. Like, how much cooler would life be if that kind of stuff was happening? I mean, but yeah, fair enough. I'm like I said, I want ghosts to be real. I don't believe in them though. Have you found Alessa yet? How is Walter's progress coming along? Send me a report. Who's Walter? Is that half an hour after video editing, or are those individuals I mean, I don't know. I'm going, like, I'll be honest, like, what's going on here? When I've seen people talk to ghosts quickly, it's usually with the talk box. Not with
what they did here.
Like, because I've seen it live at least a couple times, people doing the ghost hunter stuff.
Wonder what they did here.
But with editing on like ghost hunters shows or whatever, they've used the Ouija boards. Spirit boxes can be much faster. Isn't the spirit box just a broken radio, though? It's a child's drawing. Hi. Okay, so can't even read most of the pages. Here's the part I can read. The second sign, as God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil, and then be released from the bonds of the flesh, and gain the power of heaven from the darkness and void. Bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair from the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation. Eye of the demons, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the four atonement be in alignment. That means nothing to me. Remove the plate. Source placard. Placard from the forest world shows a baby and says source. No worries, Glad. I actually really appreciate it. I would actually be interested in having conversations about that. Like I said, I kind of want that stuff to be real, because I think it would be cool and interesting. So, like, I would love to learn more about how all that works. Or, is supposed to work. 17121.
The one the nosy guy talked about the devil.
Okay. I'm sorry, chocolate milk guy. I think his name is Jasper.
A special news report. In a forest near Silent Hill, the burned corpse of a 30-year-old male was discovered earlier today. The police have ruled it a homicide and are investigating. The numbers 17121 were reportedly carved into the man's body. Due to the marks on the victim, the police are investigating possible links to the Walter Sullivan case 10 years ago.
Oh. Wait, that's the dude who, didn't that guy live here, maybe? Or... I've been somewhere on this photo of Silent Hill. Actually, yeah, that's interesting. There's the connection between the Silent Hill Church and the orphanage in the forest. We already know there is because we played the other Silent Hill games, actually. Something weird happened at the amusement park near this lighthouse. A few years back, but nobody knows the truth. Super rare to have a sunny day in Silent Hill. I was just a lucky tourist to show up on that day, I guess. Yeah, is it normally covered in fog? Used to save information at a time like this. I mean, we were locked in an apartment, and there's a giant hole in our bathroom connecting to another dimension, so, yeah. Pretty good time to take up scrapbooking, I think. Don't go out, Walter.
This is the superintendent. Are you in there, Henry?
Yes!
Help me! There's something wrong with this room! Help! Let me out of here!
Is anybody home?
Please, get a locksmith!
What's going on here?
Wait, you have a key. You have a key! Ha! You'll come in and let me out, right? But did your key not work?
That's the right key. I'm sure I heard something in there.
Keep banging on stuff!
Yeah. That sound. It's the same one as back then.
Wait. No! Mr. Sunderland, please come back! Let me out of here! Although, I'll be honest, you know what my solution if I was... Depending on how many days this has been, you know what I would actually do? If I got locked in and no one could hear me? But there is a thing that determines what I would do. This right here. I can look into her apartment. I can see inside her apartment. I would dig through the wall. The rest of the way. This is a genuine nightmare scenario. I agree. Like, if I was stuck in here for this long, I would get, like, a kitchen knife or something, and I would dig through the wall right here. Buildings are not very sturdy. At least these wooden plaster buildings. Like, Like, if I really wanted to, I could get through most walls in a building. You could too. I believe in you. If you were in a horror situation and you were like locked up, and you have no way of going through the real way out, go through a wall. If you're trapped somewhere and you have any sort of item you can pick up, go through the wall. Like, who cares about your kidnapper's property values? Got nothing to cook, so I don't need to wash dishes. No time for cooking, besides there are no ingredients in this room. I mean, you got some cans of baked beans, I think, right there. The world is a nail, and anything a hammer. Yeah. Exactly. Like I said, it would not be that hard to get out of a building if you were stuck. And if I meant more than like a day or two somewhere, and I was like literally the second like they were unable to hear me through the door, I would go get a kitchen knife and I would go through the wall. That would be my breaking point. They weren't able to hear me through the door. Creepy bullshit's happening. I need to get out of here. I would rather be stuck paying to fix that wall right there than being trapped in a room like this. Why'd I go out? No, we already checked everything. Oh, no, we didn't check the street. The rhythm of the street. It's a simple message, and it comes from the heart. Believe in yourself. That's the place to start. Can't open the window until a few days ago. And I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. You can learn and laugh and play and get along with each other. Good old Arthur. But yeah, like, but for real, like, if you can see into another apartment, I feel like you'd be stuck. Arthur had so many good memes. It did. That show, okay, the thing is, I'm kind of glad that the show is over, though. I know a lot of people are like, it was an institution. Wait, the hole's changed again. I think I can hear children's voices. But yeah, like, that show was going on for longer than my entire life. Like, so is The Simpsons, and I think maybe South Park. But, like, just how long it went makes me think, like, man, it's probably good that it's over. Like, the voice actors gotta be getting too old for that show at some point, too. You know what I mean? You get cast as, like, a 4th grader when you're, like, 18. 30 years later, you're, like, 50, and you're like, oh, no. Still having to play a 4th grader? An old man. Oh, there's a invisible line in the... Oh. Okay. Hello? Okay, so we're in like a prison this time. So kids writing. I'm being watched from the middle room. What is that? What is that? Die, whatever it is. Like what happened with One Piece. Gone on so long, voice actors have started retiring. You know, that is kind of funny. Because, like, they're actually redoing One Piece now. And with One Piece, the anime, they had to do so much filler because they were, like, in the filler was they would stretch stuff out way too long. There is only, like, 3 filler arcs in One Piece, and they're all at the very beginning. But then they have filler episodes where, like, they'll play, like, 2 minutes of, like... They'll play, like, 2 minutes of actual new content, and the rest will be, like, recap of the previous episode. Not 2 minutes, like 5 minutes. And then the rest will be recap. Or some establishing. That's why I think if you want to get into One Piece, because they do that sometimes. And the thing is you never know when you watch a new episode of One Piece how much actual content you're going to get. You might have 5 minutes of an actual episode, and you might have an entire episode completely original and new stuff. You never know. But I highly recommend watching One Piece while you do something else in English. If you were just want to get caught up and watch it as it comes out. But anyway, they're remaking One Piece now. They announced it already. So it's getting a remake. They're gonna recast all the characters, and they're gonna make it they're gonna make it without any filler and any stretches, and it's gonna be all new cast, and that's how they're doing it. Supposedly for One Piece, apparently they're already for both dubs for Dragon Ball, they actually have already picked a couple of their replacement actors for characters who the voice actors have gotten too old, and supposedly they're just keeping the same because Dragon Ball and One Piece shares a lot of voice talent. So what they're doing is they're both being like, okay, you picked this one to be that guy. I also am picking this one for that guy. Be careful, look around the building. Scariest place is the first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, but next door in the northwest. It's gonna have a third of the episodes. Yeah, probably. But also, they'll know exactly when to stretch things and when they not to. And it's going to just, like I said, it's going to be able to go at a clip. Like, get through it pretty quickly. Mysterio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, they're gonna go through it fairly quickly, I think. And part of me thinks that's the definitive. It'll be like some way it'll be the definitive version of One Piece, and it'll probably like barely break 1,000 episodes, if that. It'll only be like maybe like 500-600 or something. But another part of me feels like it's an accomplishment to get through One Piece. And it's not because it's a chore. You will love every minute of it. Because, like, with me watching One Piece, legitimately, like I said, I put it on while I do something else, like play Fortnite. And watching it on Netflix was actually really good because you could literally click, they include the recap section of every episode in the skip intro button. So that was really convenient. But you watch it on like you watch it on like Crunchyroll or something, or a site where you can't skip the intro, and just like play a game while you watch it, and just like play a round of a game during all of the recap, and then watch the episode when it's over, or when the recap's over. It's pretty easy to like split your focus that way. Easy to kind of multitask with, you know what I mean? I don't know. I loved One Piece. Hi, Luton. Look at me. How are you? Kitchen in the northeast, but the next door in the northwest is a death chamber. Punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers, but it's too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't go in.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Thank you for the raid, Luton. How is your stream? What were you playing? Welcome, Raiders. I am Sal, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games right now. We are doing a game trade with Silverwings because we both liked our Halloween game so much that we insisted that the other one had to play it. So, to make each other play our chosen Halloween game, our agreement is we're just playing the others for fairness. You know what I mean. So, we're doing Silent Hill. I'm on Silent Hill 4 right now. We doing spooky, weird stuff with dream logic that I'm kind of struggling to follow this time. More so than the other times, but yeah, what were you playing? Persona or Pal World? Awesome, Neo Varden, welcome in, how are you? Wait, I'm not hearing any dialogue. Hold on. My headphones die again. Give me 1 second. Technical difficulties. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, okay, so it should work now. But it's not still. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 Trials of Tav with friend Ozzy Owl was fun. Did a lot, wrapped up like an hour of power. Nice! That sounds awesome. Sounds really fun. Oh my god. Did my headphones really like die now? Okay, wait. I'm getting a click when I plug these back in. Oh wait, no, you guys aren't hearing anything either. Hold on. Okay, actually, that is good. If you guys aren't hearing anything either, that means I can fix this pretty easy. Okay. So, all right. Options. We're just gonna go save state. Trials of Tav Honor, because why? Nice. I'm so, but I don't actually. I really wanted to get into Baldur's Gate 3. I've never played it though. Are we good? I can hear it, but can you guys hear it? Yep, I see the audio thing moving. Haha! Fixed! Trials of Tav is a roguelike mod. Okay. Yeah, I might look at. I'd love to look into that then. Like I said, it seems fun. I played Baldur's Gate 2 way back Gwen, with one of the smaller, with one of the lower units.
Get the hell out of here.
There we go. Oh my god, you're the dude from the door!
He's gonna kill me.
Walter's gonna kill you. Okay. I thought he was, like, caressing my cheek for half a second. Hi. Do I know what happened? No idea, but all I know is that the thing stopped having... anyway. Connecting audio. But yeah, oh, lots of cool things are happening, like... lots of cool things are happening lately. I got another Cell of a Night coming up next week. Surveillance rooms in the middle of this complex. You have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the cells. However, the first and second floor of these cells are locked, so that's so the kids wouldn't discover them. So you have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the third floor. Okay. What a weird place to keep your diary. Taped to a wall. Alright. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. But yeah. Baldur's Gate always looked fun. I always wanted to try to get into it. Work at the forest. The forest somewhere in the photo of Silent Hill. So I'm guessing these didn't change. It is? Alright. Oh, wait! Didn't they mention somewhere that, the, orphanage... I don't remember turning this on. I remember pressing the button on the remote control. Thought I didn't have power. When I turn the power off, the screen stays on. Okay. Books are mine, but this bookshelf is here when I moved in. Okay. Spooky. Daughter-in-law. Wait, what was that? I got this photo from Sunderland, the superintendent. I heard his son and daughter-in-law disappeared in Silent Hill a few years back. James? I knew it was his dad! This is South Ashfield Heights. I wonder when it was built. I guess it's a pretty old building. Interesting. Got nothing to cook, don't need to wash dishes. Alright. Here. Lately I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, and I've never felt like this kind of pure animal fear. In case something happens to me, I've decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. Investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago, in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. Variety of ways, but the one thing they had in common, each corpse had the following numbers in order of their deaths carved into them. 01121, 02121, 03121, 04121, 051... Okay, they count up, but only in the second digit. Or in the first digits. The name of their killer is... their killer. It was carved in as well. Red Pyramid, hello! Welcome in, how are you? Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a sal of a time! Yo, we made it to 800. Let's go. Ah, it's hard to believe. Like, I was stuck in the 600s forever. And then I finally broke the 600s in August. I'm talking like years I was stuck in the 600s. And when I broke it in August, right after the debut, I kind of figured I'd be stuck in the 700s for about as long. But yeah, we've got all the way to 800 again. That's so awesome. Hey, Mr. Jiggle, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate, Pyramid. I wish one of those numbers was Jenny's. Maybe I should try dialing one of these. 10121. His name is Walter Sullivan, April 4th. It's the apartment building I live in. Aren't you the one who's stuck in the nightmare world with me? What's happening? Oh, there's a new handprint on the wall. 8675309. 8675309. 8675309. I think they're just gonna sit and argue out there forever. Is that TV just stuck on static from now on? Alright. Thank you for the posture check also. I think it's funny that you can tell that that the bunny has the blood and stuff on it from the previous game, but I don't think it's supposed to have the blood on it. So I think they're going out of their way to like have it turned away so you can't see it. No? Okay, how about 8675309. Just like I thought. Alright, fair enough. 8675309. Wait. Is there like joke phone numbers that I can call for this game? Can somebody just tell me, like, I'm expecting you as foretold by Gyromancy. Jenny never picks up anymore. No. Nothing new? Yeah, so we've been doing a whole marathon through all of the games. Like, I've already gotten through the first 3. I don't know if we're going to continue. I think I'm going to take a break after this one, because we've been doing a lot of Silent Hill. Plus, I have a sponsorship coming up, and some other stuff, but... Billboards... Oh, wait! That's a... Thank you, Luton. 311 and 411. Oh, I could try that too. Guess not. I did try 911. Down cell. Oh. Skia, hello. 555-3750. Okay. All right. What was it? 555-3560. Hope you beat up all the monsters. Oh, yeah, I beat up most of them. The only ones I'm not beating up, 3570. Oh, thank you. The only ones I haven't been able to beat up are the ghosts, but that's because they hurt me just to be remotely near them. 3570. Oh. Okay, so that one didn't work. Do I have to beat the game first? Probably. $3750. Hi. Okay. We were close. We were all close. So many people driving out there. I know, right? Hi. That noise just now, what was that? I don't even know what's happening in here. They don't! They can't hear me. I'm actually, like, locked in. 5, 3, 8, 2, 5? Nope. Yeah, earlier, I had people checking on me at the door. I will say there's a solid chance they don't even know you're a VTuber. I will say there's a solid chance that some of the joke numbers that might be in the game. We already tried 8675309. But yeah, there was people were knocking on our door earlier, and every time somebody is at our door, we can hear them ringing the doorbell. But I, Henry, will sit and bang on the door being like, help, I'm stuck in here, please let me out. And then they don't. Oh yeah, no, you see, aha, thank you, Mouse. This one and this one are new. Because he killed the nice lady from the beginning, and he killed the chocolate milk guy. I'm pretty sure all of those handprints are, because he's like a serial killer who used to live in this apartment. And he's from Silent Hill. Oh no. But he is putting a handprint on the back wall over there for everybody he kills. And the red ones are the ones he's doing now that he's in the other world. You know, the thing is, I see the cord. It's just behind the chair, my guy. Turn the TV off, unplug it. But, yeah. Alright, back to the nightmare world. Out of the safety of my apartment. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, secret, secret tunnel. Ooh boy, we just crawled the 6-hour drive or the 3-hour drive back to Silent Hill. Safety is relative, you are a prisoner after. I mean, that's fair. I still think Henry, if he was remotely intelligent, would have taken a knife and gone through into that poor lady's apartment. Ow. None of this spoopy bullshit. Die. No. I say. Yeah, you get back in there. Said you could come out. strong enough to flip a man like that and it deals so little damage? No chance. Yeah. Okay, so that's a ring around the thing. I'm gonna assume this side... Okay. I'm gonna say we should probably come out here and explore this first.
Get me out.
Alright. What are these things? They're like little slugs or something. Yeah.
Get me out.
You're a lot less energetic now that I've left and come back, Mr. Prisoner. Stick of being watched. Okay, poor child. So this is an orphanage, by the way. This is like the brainwashing prison for the cult of Silent Hill's orphanage. Okay. Did somebody kick a soda can? Lock is broken. Have we gone around full circle? We have. Okay. Okay. That's easy enough to deal with.
He's gonna kill me. Walter's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
Hey, Leia, look at me. Yep, another robot. Actually, I just realized I'm like half off the... There we go. Alright. But yeah, look at me. How are you? Okay, so we got a ladder there. We're gonna have another wallpaper demon pop up anytime now. Look up at the other... Because I feel like... Come on! I tend to look up what the deal with Silent Hill's Otherworld is, because I feel like the control schemes would turn me... Yeah, that's fair. Step up. Well, thank you, Luton. I hope you have a wonderful and lovely night yourself. I greatly appreciate your aid, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Share your link with the robot streamer Discord thingy. That's awesome. I would really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm doing really good. Get back in the wall. Come on. Get back in there. Yeah, I'm doing good. I am attacking Silent Hill. I am a combat unit meant to take out eldritch horrors and Kaiju and such, so clearing out Silent Hill is a perfectly reasonable thing for me to be doing. Certainly needs it. Another ladder. Open, locked from the inside. Okay. How far down does this go? The wallpaper demons have stopped. Aha! I was gonna say, more stairs! My reward for going down those stairs are... I mean, to be fair, you have to be a threat to be taken out. It's... You know how it works. Tunei, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Thank you so much. Let's say I'm a general purpose robot. Fair. I've been summoned for robot chaos. Welcome in. But yeah, my lore. I am a member of the Rainbow 38, the superhero and idol group created by Vion Corp. Combat Unit 31, C31. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. And essentially I got tired of my job being basically to make but I'm 31, the 31st member of, I guess the closest equivalent would be Power Rangers? Basically imagine Power Rangers, but they got so far into the colors that they got to teal. And I'm the 31st member. Bugs. Bugs. Die, bugs. But yeah. Anyways, I figured out that my job was basically to get beat up by henchmen so that the lower numbers and colors could look better, like red. Got cool powers and weapons. My arms are laser cannons and I can fly. Can't open it very wide. Okay. And I can summon a mecha, integrate, and become the left shoulder pad. My controls do nothing. Yep. But that one's it's not like a person. It's like a bigger body. But because we have so many colors, like I said, I am the left shoulder pad. I don't have not even an arm, a shoulder pad. Yeah, exactly. My controls, like I literally my controls do nothing. None of them do. They're just flashy buttons. Literally, like all of the people in the head control everything. I don't have nothing. So I quit. I just left, and now I'm a streamer. So that's my lore. And if it's big enough, it can act like a giant anvil against human enemies. I mean, probably kind. I'm pretty content with just, like, hanging out and watching anime, playing some video games, though. As long as humans keep making video games and they don't expect me to go back to doing things, I'm pretty chill. Or if they do want me to do stuff, I better get, like, appreciated. I'm a mass-produced Vastran robot powered by a light crystal who typically runs space cargo. Ooh, that's cool. You get to be in space? I like space. Power through going against programming and becoming... Yeah, power through going against programming and becoming a streamer. Exactly. Because, like, I was allowed some hobby time when I was you know, there's not crime and concerts every day. And, you know, I don't exactly need to practice or anything because, you know, robot. Just download practice. What is happening with you? She's just, like, permanently in my hallway getting attacked by bees. Not the bees! Not the bees! But yeah. Just like I thought, the power's blown. Okay. Not gonna even try to talk about the... Okay, Henry. Mr. Sarah, the SC-1 model is a defense robot powered by a shadow crystal to help protect me while I'm running space cargo. Ooh. That's really interesting. I like that. I have, yeah, if it wasn't clear from before, though, I have 37 siblings. Some of them you would all probably like a lot more than others. Like, I'm not really a big fan of Beige. Don't tell him I said that. He's just so boring. It's, we're the Rainbow 38, so, and I'm 31, so there's 7 below me. But yeah, poor Beige. When they made him, his defining character trait was being boring. And that's just... Can you imagine if your life's purpose was to be boring? Like, sure, he gets to sing and fight crime and stuff, but, like, yeah, he was designed to have a boring personality. He gets to just wake up every day and have it just know that he was meant to be boring. I don't know how he lives with that. Finalize my robot lore. All I got is scrap metal and steam. That's fair. Lore's not the most important. I just think it's fun. I think the most important part of streaming in general, like, of anything, is just to do the thing. And, you know what I mean? Okay, so this is for sure that I get turned around a little bit. You were meant to be a shoulder pad. How do you live with that? I'm not meant to be a shoulder pad. My defining personality trait was that I'm a twin. Me and 30. I wonder why they stopped buzzing. The other shoulder pad, which, believe it or not, being a twin is has a lot more wiggle room for having an interesting personality than having an actual set personality. I get to be my own person mostly. What color was 30? 30. What was that? I don't like sounds that I don't see the source of. Uh, 30 was Lavender. They quit before me. That's why I wear some of their gear. They're the reason I decided I could quit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will do so. Although I will write the personality trait. Yeah, it's a pretty open-ended personality trait, to be honest. That's why I think I lucked out and got a really good one. Wait. Okay. Look, my guy, I want to help you out. Get out of here. I went the exact opposite direction. I do. Do you have any key, like, idea where I could find a key to help you? Stop caressing my cheek, please.
Kill me. Walter's gonna
All right.
kill me.
You're panicking. I don't want to deal with that. I'm sorry. I'm just Luthen. Yeah, it's fair. But yeah, I'm out of character most of the time. I don't really stay in character at all. I'm really bad at that, to be honest. Honestly, streaming is just like I'm doing the moment most of the time. The lore is more for if I have updates or I want to get lore videos going. I think that would be something I'd be really into. But I mean, that's just a thing I really want to get into doing. What if I go down this first ladder? Because when we came up on that ladder down at the very bottom, it put us that way.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Tanea, thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate that. To Araya Giraffe and Douchefugga 69. Thank you so much. Douchefugga. I don't know if I've ever seen that name before, but that is hilarious. I like. I honestly just kind of finalized my lore. There's more than one Lee A1 model in my universe and stuff, so I figured I'd make it easier. Just, it's fair. It's pretty cool though. Hi, Sol. Welcome in. Yep, got some very interesting names there. Okay, where do I find the key? Thoughts so far. This is, by far, the weirdest Silent Hill. Oh. Up is carved into it. I forgot to even look at my key. I knew I got one. It's really saying... Yeah, and for Silent Hill, that is saying something. It is not hard, though. You said this one was difficult, and it really isn't. I have never even used the gun. Oh. Thank you for the lurk again, Luton. I've got a jet as well. I'm at work and I was told about a new buy. No worries, Tanea. Thank you so much for the thank you so much for hanging out and for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. It was nice to meet you. Have a great night. Forgot I had thing. That's fair. No worries, Luton. Oh, are you talking about the song that plays in here? Yeah, I love that. It was really good. Boy. Haha. The ladder. Should I go? Well, we'll do that later. Okay, up. But yeah, the music when the girl died was really good. All right. Beatles. There we go. More thoughts. I will say, somehow this game is more coherent and less coherent than all the games before it. Like, okay, cool. It's really cool that we have James Sunderland's dad here. I thought that was really interesting. But then, like, something on paper. It looks like kids writing. Gotta watch them so nobody finds out. Shadow, I think someone saw me. Well, that kid's dead. Poor child. The switch to first person mode was trippy. It has the best controls so far out of any Silent Hill game by a lot. With black powder. So, like, the story does make sense somewhat, although I will say, like, I don't really get how Silent Hill is affecting people outside of Silent Hill still. Like, we don't even have the excuse of having Cheryl kind of justified it, but, like, this one confuses me a little bit, like, sure, everyone's connected to Silent Hill, but it's not real. If it's not in Silent Hill, then why is it Silent Hill? You know what I mean? Sometimes people the whole time. Sometimes he's there. I can tell because I see the shadow move or hear his footsteps. This game wasn't meant to be a Silent Hill? Okay, that's fair. I also think it's interesting. Getting branding near the end and connected to Silent Hill 2. That's fair. Okay. What is this camera angle? Okay. Game? There we go. Oh yeah, I know, I've looked at it. He's talked about James Sunderland and his daughter and how they went missing. Their clothes lying here. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, this character, Henry, sounds like he is on some sort of drug whenever he talks, though. That's another thing. He just seems so out of it and weird. Beef stew yesterday in the cafeteria. I heard there's a death chamber beneath the kitchen and they take meat straight from the dead people and cook it. That really scared me. I mean... cannibalism is par for the course for Silent Hill. I'm in trouble. I stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled as loud as I could, but nobody came out. Okay. Okay. Who's Walter? Walter's the serial killer. The hole, jump in. Yeah, alright. Wait, no, yeah, from the gravestone. mean, man, my boy Henry's got ankles of steel. Jumping down multiple floors at a time. Well, don't worry. You only turned out like your son. Probably should have been a better person. Going by how Silent Hill tends to work. There we go. You do be in Silent Hill twice. I mean, we were in the forest of Silent Hill. Okay, that right there is something that I do dislike. Please stop putting these options default on no. I hate that. Go up. Oh, wait. Go down one. Need to go back in with the baby face guy. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Both of which areas are in the forest? Yeah, we're already through the forest, though. What are those things on the walls? That's my big curiosity. I'm like... I tried killing them, and they don't do anything. Although, honestly, I think this is technically in Silent Hill. Because one of the previous games did mention... One of the previous games mentioned that there is a giant tower behind an orphanage in the town. And, like I'm sleeping. Huh? Those footsteps, I wonder if they saw me. Wait. Wow, why would you write that? But yeah. Ow. Something I do find interesting is that outside of the ghosts, most of the monsters do not resemble people in this one. Also, I've noticed in this one particularly, but in a lot of the other games too, that if you just don't run, and if you're just patient and just like calmly walk places, most of the time you have to get pretty close to the enemies for them to want to attack you. Just to complete the map. Stop it. No more symbolism with Silent Hill on monsters anymore? I mean... I don't know. There is still, like, you can kind of assume some things about the monsters with just, like... The dogs and the bugs can be carryovers from, Alessa from the first game. Like, that makes plenty of sense to me. But, and so it's just like... You turn it? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna go drown the Mr. Sunderland, aren't I? But yeah, I don't know. Swing at the bugs. But yeah, also, Henry doesn't seem like a bad person. I guess now it's to full-on supernatural mode where it's just like anyone connected to somebody, like even just sharing an apartment with a serial killer who lived in Silent Hill can get you killed. Or like involved in Silent Hill shenanigans. Just like, I met the roommate of Jeffrey Dahmer. I am now being hunted for crimes, supernatural crimes, by triangular demons. Oh, wait. I meant to go in here. Okay. Anything? I went the wrong way again. To talk to him. Sociopath. Get some. Yeah, we're going down the floor. Also, I want to heal myself real quick. But yeah, like, this game, Henry does not talk to any character in the other world at all. But he gets to the real world and he's just like, oh no, did they die? They died for real? And I'm like, Henry, maybe you could have, you know, tried to communicate with these people a little bit. Out there fighting bees. Yeah. Bird of my dreams, out there fighting bees. Alright, save. Water prison world. Wait, water prison world? Uh-oh. Water prison world, huh? Is it gonna be all full of water? Okay, I'm working on it, my guy. Mr. Magoo. I'm gonna save you. Yeah, there's a monster here somewhere, I know. I've... It's not showing up or anything, so... Can't hold anymore. I guess I have to go put some bullets away? Man! Henry out here skimping on pants, apparently. Every other Silent Hill protagonist, they have pants with enough pockets to hold everything that they need. So not the door I wanted, actually. I wanted to go through the hole and drop off a bunch of my gear. So I can pick up whatever that was in the stairwell without worry. Is he actually, like, crawling through the hole every time? Or is he, like, kind of like warp piping through? Good morning. It has been yet another day since we've started this nightmare. All right. All right. Oh, I left that on. That's right. All right. Onward. Into the hole. Okay. Doobly doobly doo. You warping. Let's do the time warp again. All right. Now let's go check out that room. Okay. I'm gonna assume the machinery helps me open this door now. Can't open it very wide. Oh, okay. I guess not? The generator is working. It's on the third floor cells. Turn this water wheel. Remember that the water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. The roof. So, the third floor now has power. I'm assuming this is the ground floor. But yeah, no, apparently this is just in Silent Hill. This is like apparently this giant tower got referenced in one of the other games as being next to like the orphanage. Mysterious concrete building where they're keeping orphans. Alright, whatever, mysterious monster. Keep on making sounds without showing yourself. You were a lot scarier before. Weapon anti-spirit effects, while held, will eventually break. Okay. So some sort of, it's like a anti-magic talisman. Interesting. Yeah? I hear you, monster. Keep on puffing and puffing. Okay, oh, this is considered first floor. So if we go up to the third floor, we have now, it now has power. So go up. Okay. Climb up the ladder. Second floor. Ladder. Third floor. But apparently the third floor is the only one with power. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Was that you guys? I heard whispering. No, it looked like I'm sleeping. There's footsteps. Oh no, you're whispering. Okay, so the two-headed baby monsters are whispering at me. They're just kind of making me move faster. Is that a thing in the sink, actually? I guess not. Okay, can't read any of these books. Nothing else in here. How about here? There are clothes laying here. Nothing? And what's the point in turning the power on the third floor? It accomplished nothing. I'm in trouble. Stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled as loud as I could, but no one came out. Okay, wait. And are you sure there's no symbolism anymore? Because, like, I feel like these guys are kind of symbolic of something. Yeah, get something. I can use the holes to go down floor. Extra floors that I normally can't access. So both of these two on the left, they take me somewhere. One more door, Sal. Down the hole, the bloody hole. But yeah, no, you can kind of tell that this was not meant to be a Silent Hill game. Can't open. All right. Man, the lack of symbolism is sort of... I almost want to say off-putting, honestly. Like... What do you mean? They're just like, nothing means anything anymore. Oh god. Okay. That was the shower. It's unlocked. Where am I? Like, I like the baby. The, like, baby-faced creature running at me. It's appealing. I think it is a good monster. I kind of do wish that it, like, if it was, like, the only thing I could kind of see it being a symbol for is, like, the children being brainwashed and being the henchmen now for the cult or something. Deteriorate the door to a number of cells no longer open. The kids inside can no longer go outside, but the less they know about, the better. In this room, I can watch them get more emaciated each day with no food, never showering themselves. Turning to smelly little gray lumps in there. Following the suggestion of an engineer, purposes by digging a hole below the cells. Rotated independently, we can dispose of the bodies without the others noticing. The body in it vertically. Bet you're just dying to see the interrogation room behind the kitchen. I understand your feelings, but have you noticed? There are 3 rooms with bloody beds. One is on the first floor, one is on the second floor. Then it's bingo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will say this definitely feels less Silent Hill and more just generic Japanese horror game. It doesn't even really feel like a horror game. It's just more like dark themed Japanese game. On the kids, it's important to keep the cells well lit. The lights on the 3rd floor were originally bought as searchlights. They were set up to run on private generator. Basement to light up the 1st and 2nd floors use the corpse disposal chutes. Since each floor of this building can be rotated, we can light up any of the cells by matching up the holes. An effective way to keep the kids fearful and well behaved. You turn the handle in the middle of this room, easily rotate the cells. The 1st floor, so align the 2nd and 3rd with the 1st floor cell that has the bloodstained bed. Use the peephole in this room. It's easy to make sure you're doing it right. Open the sluice gate on the roof. Okay. Bloodstained bed. I don't know. Some kind of note. Number for getting through this door is back of the kitchen. This month is 0302. Thanks for your cooperation. You know, I don't want to be that person, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, maybe you're... I'm kind of like, maybe Silent Hill should probably have ended as a franchise then. If they're gonna drop, like stuff like the symbolism, though. One of those, like, while you're ahead kind of a things. Okay. Well, alright, so we're gonna go back up to the 1st floor, figure out which room has the bloody bed, and gonna go rotate the upper floors. Alright. So it's probably not this one, or... So those are children on the ground. Gray blobs, I guess. Okay, you're not a bloody bed. Sick of being watched. Like, alright, like skull cobras. You know, like, yeah, actually, Hideo Kojima probably would have turned this whole game, or this whole franchise around. It is kind of a shame that he never got a chance to. None of the rooms had a bloody bed. Amazing Wonder, really damn scary. I wonder what the game would have been like. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, he would have done a good job. And like, well, he's not been too much of like a scary person. Like, I feel like he is a genuinely good writer, and he probably would have actually made stuff like mean something. So honestly, getting told that none of this is like symbolic or means something and there's no meaning to be gleaned kind of is disheartening. Like a little bit. Alright, up a floor. Okay, so we have those two rooms there. I guess we're... Turn it right. Okay. And, you know, I like, PT was really good. I don't know how much it meant of anything, but like I said, I feel like I would have trust that Hideo Kojima could have done the thing. Hi! I got you out of here! Like you asked. Down the ladder. Oh, probably. Alright, gotta go find Mr. Sunderland.
Make me stand in there anymore. Make me stay in there. I can't make me decide. Take me inside. Make me stay in there. God, please. Come on, let me out of here. I'm trying to die in here.
Alright, you... Oh, you're not that guy. You're a different guy. Sir?
Who is that boy? And who are you?
His name's Walter. Walter Sullivan.
Oh, okay.
I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into that mumbo jumbo. Especially that descent of the Holy Mother business. It was scary.
Okay.
Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Hi. Okay. So Walter grew up in the orphanage from Silent Hill. That was kind of ran by the church. He grew up in this tower here. I assume at some point they let kids out. And he was so messed up by the cult that he was basically treated as a serial killer afterwards. So since he was then a serial killer and killing people, he killed God knows how many people there, however many handprints or whatever. And he lived in this apartment that I am currently living in. Honestly, you know what my actual opinion is that I think if something tragic happens to a building, you should just condemn it and get rid of it. Like, why bother having, like, haunted houses? Just tear it up and get a new building there. Are we going... So, who are we to him? Why are we stuck in his room? We're just the dude who moved into his apartment after he, like, got or whatever. And I assume technically he is in the other world. Probably. Won't the ground the house is on be haunted, not the house itself? I mean, okay, even if ghosts were real, because I don't really believe in ghosts, right? But if ghosts were real, everywhere would be haunted if they didn't have to have something like a building. Because something has died literally every square inch of this entire planet. You know? Enjoy that euphemism. They got. Somebody got him. Okay, first floor's completed. Second floor, Where do I go now, then? Like, for real, if there's no hint in his cell, and he gave me no hint to where to go, where do I go? Oh wait, the water stopped. That's probably my hint. Is somebody turned the water off at the top. Hi. But yeah, so like everywhere is haunted or no, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you tear up the building that's haunted, then I don't think you can just... I think even like by normal ghost rules, it would need to be like a graveyard. Also, don't entirely... I think that if ghosts are real, though, I doubt a single ghost is trying to kill us. They'd probably be chilling. I mean, I agree. I don't believe in ghosts, but I want ghosts to be real. I think that would make life interesting, like I was saying earlier. I want stuff like Bigfoot and aliens and and ghosts. I want that stuff to be real, because I think the real world is super boring, and I want to live in like cool world where stuff like that's happening. I mean, to be fair, Japan does it. If a person is not living in a building and it's older than 30 years, it's to be demolished and built new, because they specifically do not want to let ghosts and evil spirits form in them, because anything over a certain age can become haunted or become a yokai. So in Japan, anything older than 30 years that does not have an active resident in it is torn down and replaced. Or it's completely abandoned in the countryside because they don't have the manpower to tear it down, which is how all of those buildings happen. The reasons ghosts flick the lights on and off is because they've never seen a light switch. It's like, ooh, technology. That's why they mess with technology so much. They're just like, what does this do? How does this work? Like, what's this weird thing do? I mean, I could see it. It's kind of fine. For 80 odd years, let them flick the switches a little. I mean, they're welcome to it. Yeah, the water's completely stopped now. So yeah, I guess this is the other place we can go from where we are. Will this open now? Akigahara. The reason why so many people go there to, is that the forest itself has essentially become one giant pie. Is the electricity gonna electrocute? Not. I mean, that's fair. Just like, yeah, they're not gonna get zapped or anything. Very good point. But yeah, I can see. I mean, honestly, though, I think some of that is like cultural and spiritual practices, though. If you have a designated place to go do that, especially in a very orderly civilization and culture like Japan, like, my brain is like, they probably go there because it's famous for doing it, and that's the place where you're going to be least of a burden to society. Because it's where people already do it. You know, you doing it there would be nothing new and wouldn't inconvenience people since they're already doing it. But yeah, I'd basically be a Rotom. Oh, yo, Sam! I would be messing with technology. Honestly, if I was a ghost, people would know it's me and that there's a ghost around. I would do as much stuff as I could. Because I think that's fun. That would be fun. Whatever these ghosts are, like, I'm sure a lot of ghosts are probably like, man, you know, just wanted to, like, mess with people or something. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna look it up. What's the next step? We freed what's his face. Okay, where am I? Oh wait, why am I looking at the guide? I don't have to do that. My friends for the funnies, like walls covered in mustard or something. Yeah. Scrapbook. Thank God I took up scrapbooking. It's a group of investigators. And I'd want to be an so I can still surf the web while I haunt stuff. Forever lurker. Well, you know what? You're always all lurkers are appreciated here. That's right. Are you lurking? I appreciate you. You don't have to say anything. Just know I care, and I'm grateful. Thank you. I'd be some sort of strap at the end of the hall and say hi through the radio. What if you get trapped on Twitter? Oh no. Not Twitter. I can think of worse websites to be stuck on forever, though. Okay. Deteriorate the doors to a number of cells no longer open. As a result, the kids inside can no longer go outside. Lakota, thank you so much for the programming socks. I really appreciate it. When those get here, I will totally wear those. Them just be cursing words. Ooh. Yeah, no, I can put that Twitter. Yeah, fair. I can really lock in. I will be doing so much. I will be able to do so much better with all my technology now that I have programming socks. It'll be great. About that, the better. Stay with no food, never showering themselves. Following the suggestion of an engineer. I left Twitter, moved to Tumblr, and I can look at gay art of my comfort character Sam and Max. Hell yeah! I'll be honest, I've never used Tumblr. I moved to Blue Sky. Did I ever actually make a Sam and Max freelance husband? Did I ever make a Blue Sky command? Did I? I guess I did not. Anyway, if you go into my link tree, there's my Blue Sky. I basically use it as Twitter, but like without the bad things about Twitter. So, but yeah, no, I love Sam and Max. Great franchise. There's bloody beds. One is on the first floor. It's important to keep the cells well lit. The lights on the third floor originally bought as searchlights. Also very, very gay. But I love that they're gay in like a 90s way where it's just like hinted at, but it's like really obvious. But like I like that you like it like you know what I mean? It's in that like sort of like you don't know if this is a joke or not kind of way, but we all know it's not a joke. Or you know what I mean? Something about that is kind of funny to me. My happy place, man. Every other social media website makes me so sad. Yeah. I really like Blue Sky. Reddit is nice in small doses. Heavily yeah, exactly. The fact that it's so heavily implied while like still being like maybe not, you know what I mean, like in that 90s kind of way. That's the thing I think is funny. I find it amusing. It's like, how many euphemisms are you going to use? But yeah, no, I like a lot of websites. I really like TikTok and YouTube. I don't know. What are we talking about? Like they're gay. Yeah. Generator in the basement to light up the first and second floors. Use the disposal chutes. Can be rotated. periodically is an effective way to keep the the left floor, the first floor. Da, 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 da. I actually have not played, believe it or not, like when it comes to Sam and Max, I actually have not played very many. Actually, I haven't played any of their games. I've mostly just I watched the cartoon and I've gotten a lot of clips, and I played Poker Night at the Inventory. But I've watched a lot of people play through it. I've watched. I want to play through it. It's one of those things that just kind of went on the back. Same with The Secret of Monkey Island. The people in the room. It's easy to make sure you're. Yeah, I really like those like point and clicky type games. They're really fun. Actually, I tried to get into. I have a whole game maker for point and click adventure games that I've been like genuinely like looking into like making a point and click adventure game. I don't know what story I want to do with that yet. I've been thinking, but like I like messing with, like I've been like enjoying messing with it. So I don't know. Once I get a solid game idea figured out, I might try to make a point and click adventure game. By the way, if you use the people in this room, it needs to make sure you're doing it right. And the sluice gate on the roof. Max becomes president. It's amazing. Alright, I have no idea what the hell I'm gonna be doing. Alright, go under the ladder to the third floor. Seems Andrew DeSalvo. Okay, found it. Okay. The cutscene will start raining toadstools. Exit through the unlocked door. What unlocked? Oh wait, is the door down there in that one room unlocked now? Is that I think that was the key thing I missed there. I did not listen to the Salmon, like, I watched the, okay, like I said, when it comes to Sam and Max, I watched the cartoon, I watched a lot of gameplay clips, I watched somebody play the entire, I watched, specifically Game Grumps, play the entirety of Sam and Max Hit the Road, and I played Poker Night in the Inventory. So I'm, like, kinda familiar with them, but I'm not. You know what I mean? I guess I was talking too much earlier. I was just going off of what I got from the cartoon. Wait. Where am I trying to go? Oh, it's not all the way down! Die! Come on, Sal. Ah, okay. Good. Also, Sil, I by the way, Sil, I used the guide for the first time. And it was literally to learn that one of these doors in this room unlocked. Locked from the inside. It's not that door? What? Wait, then what door unlocked? Never mind then. Don't worry, I totally understand. As I am also that person very frequently. Yo, Sam! Good old ADHD. Hair. Exit through the unlocked door. I mean, okay. But clearly not this one. This one? You know, I couldn't get into No Man's Sky, honestly. Like, I played through the game and I beat it in like an hour, and then I didn't know what to do after that. It didn't seem like there was much, like, I didn't really get into it, if I'm being honest. I flew to the center of the universe, which I thought was like the point of the game. I don't know, there's not like story or quests or anything. And that's kind of the stuff I play games for usually. But I know a lot of people who go all in on the space sims. So like I have a friend who literally, I went over to their house and they built their desk into a cockpit, and they play not No Man's Sky, but one of these other games that's kind of like that. And he's just like, I'm just like, so what are you doing? He's just like, I'm playing, what is all the setup for? Because it's like a high-end PC with like a special chair that like leans back, and it had like 6 or 7 monitors. And I was I was just like, oh, what are you playing? And he's just like, something, I can't remember what it was called, but it was a space game. And he's just like, I'm a space trucker, basically. I deliver cargo from one side of space to the other, and it is a hyper-realistic space simulator where I actually have to accommodate for slowing down to like way beforehand, and I can't remember how it goes. And he's like, it's like an MMO. And I'm like, are there like characters and stuff? Like, what's going on? And he's just like, no, there's no human characters at all. You don't get to see another soul. It's all text and your spaceship by yourself. Star Citizen. I think it might be Star Citizen. Yo, Night Shady, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think it's Star Citizen. That sounds about right. And he's basically just like, yeah, I'm a space trucker. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, like I know people who get really into games like that, and then I'm like, that's cool, but I'm like, I play games for like the interactive story aspect more. Oh, Star Citizen. To be honest, I don't think I could get into it. It's very, very expensive. I'll be honest. Hold on. I bet you money right now. He's on my friends list. I bet if I went and looked, I bet it's his most played game. Like, whatever it is, I bet it's one of his most played games. I could tell you exactly what it is. This profile is private. You're on my friends list. Okay, never mind then. I guess I can't look at it. It was an idea. You can make your profile so private your friends can't even see what your profile? Exit through the unlocked door. Head up the ladders all the way to the 3rd floor. Okay. Jump in the hole and grab the stun gun on the table. Okay. Got it. I don't know why I would have done this, but that's fair. They really just expected you to, what, go through every single room again? 1, 2, well, all right, midnight, 1, wait, 4 o'clock, analog clock, I guess this one, right? Like I said, every time I went over, that was one of his like go-to games that he was playing after that. You stop it. I'm tired of your spoopy bullshit. Go back in the wall. Get in there. Go. Can't you see I don't love you anymore? Go away. That is okay. How about this one then? In the hole. Okay. Give them the suggest. I actually played Star Trekker on stream. I enjoyed it. It was although I will say it was a bit hard. Oh. I know where I am. Door unlocked. Yeah. The controls were too much for you? Yeah, you know, that's fair. I was really struggling to park. That was like my big thing. Like, anytime I tried to dock, I would mess it up really bad. Want to get into it at some point again, but yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like I mean, I'm down to try that again. Actually, I will say I kind of wish it was just regular spaceship though. At that point, at the point I was kind of at with that game. Because, like, I don't know, something about being an act, like, part of me was like, why am I not just playing European Truck Simulator or something? But something about it was kind of goofy, and I kind of liked that. You know what I mean? It was one of those, like, I couldn't tell where I felt on that. I'm like, it's goofy, haha, but I'm also like, kind of wish it was all, you know what I mean? I like the goofy haha, but also like, kind of wish it was, you know what I mean? Complicated. From Water Prison, watchfulness. Okay. I can't see the buttons. Okay. Okay, so I think we gotta turn the power on in the basement. So, need to go rotate all the floors up here. Tell the power in the basement's on. Okay, so what we doing? Oh, what we doing? We doing something. Da 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 da. Okay. Okay. I'm following a guide for this part because I'm like, I would never figured this out. I would have literally had to sit and trial and error forever. And that just doesn't seem fun to do. Alright. By the way, Leia, are you a streamer? I mean, I kind of assumed, but I just wanted to double check. Alright. Then... No, don't turn on shield mode. Did not mean to... There you go.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Coconut Ghost! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I am Cell, Android Variety VTuber. I play lots of games. Right now we are in the middle of a game trade with my friend Syl. She is playing all of Alan Wake. I am playing all of Silent Hill because we tried to get each other to play our Halloween games. But welcome everybody. Feel free to take care of make sure you go take care of yourself if you have to do any post-stream stuff. And thank you so much for the raid. Punch him in the junk. All right. I will. Hi. Oh, and I need to give you a shout out. There was weird timing because I just shouted out somebody else like right before you raided. So I might be stuck having to wait a minute for that. You have to wait. Yeah, exactly 1 minute. How you liking Silent Hill 4? It's really weird. Like, even compared to, like, the other Silent Hills were weird too, but this one's, like, weird by Silent Hill standards. And it's weird if you're the weird one out of Silent Hill. But yeah, no, we've played all the ones before this. So we've played Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, this is the last one for the game trade, but I will say I am going to put it to a poll because I was told if I was to play any other Silent Hill games, I should play Origins. So after we beat this one, if people want me to play Origins, I will go figure out a way to play Origins. Still can't see the buttons. Grr. I even have the code for it. I've played almost all of them and I'm a huge fan. Nice. Okay. Okay, so where am I? Okay, so... head upstairs to the 3rd floor. Oh. Okay. There we go. But yeah, I am checking a guide occasionally for anything that I feel like I would, if I don't know, if I have no idea what I'm supposed to do and I feel like it's just trial and error, I am, my actual plan is to just, oh no, you know what I mean? I'm trying to skip time-consuming stuff. But yeah, no, I have been enjoying it. Like I said, this one's just weird. I'm like, I don't... And I like I said, it's just interesting. Interesting that it's weird by Silent Hill standards. Where? Is it lit up in here yet? Okay. Come on. Yeah, something about it doesn't feel so much like a Silent Hill game. It feels more like just a Japanese horror game. Which there's nothing wrong with that. They both need to be turned left one. I get the problem here. Okay. Like something about, I think I get you. Yeah, so like, I'm just obsessed with 2x. Yeah. Oh, sorry about the ad. But yeah, welcome back. But yeah, like 1, 2, and 3. Like 2 is very standalone, and I really liked it. 1 and 3, it was kind of cool to see all the connections and put the connections all together. And then 2 was just like, 2 was just really good. But now, now this one is just sort of like, I'm not even in Silent Hill. I'm in Ashfield, the city that everybody is like actually from. Because like no one is like a native to Silent Hill. Like Harry Mason, James Sunderland, all of them are all from this place called Ashfield. Okay. Okay, I got the... I can't see in this room, though. There's no way to make the light shine all the way down, either. Best horror games ever made? I can see that. Have laser eyes. See? Okay, so officially this guy doesn't help. I guess we're doing trial and error now. Okay, trial and error. Let's see. Go up. I guess we could go check. Doesn't one of these tell you how to turn on the power on the other floors? Notice there are 3 rooms. Okay, wait. Regular bed. Gunpowder for some reason. Blood under a bed. Blood under a bed. The kid who peed himself. Bloody bed. Okay, this one. It is... Okay. Wait. Okay, it's this one right here. It's just really creepy with its implication. Got me grossed out. I feel that. It's a pretty messed up area. Cannot say that I am the biggest fan. Okay. Hello. Seeing you guys up... It's just weird looking. You have, like, the brain stems or something? Honestly, though, I think 1 and 3 were really messed up if you keep track of some... Hilariously enough, so far, I think the least messed up, though, Silent Hill game was actually 2. And that one that one has, like, so much murder in it. 2, right. Odd alien appendages. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I need to give you your shout out. The time should be good for that now. And Coconut Ghost. There you go. Okay, so if that actually we should check the first floor. We might have to redo the top 2 also. Hey, that's me. Yum. All right. Oh, those both need to be turned left 1 now. All right. Take a left turn, left turn. You know you gotta take a left turn. I thought that was for a different thing earlier, but the turning things, but now I get what I'm supposed to do here. Right turn, right turn. I don't know that song is at all. I just remember the take a right turn, right turn, right turn. It's like some kind of hip-hop song. That is fair. I don't know what that song is either. I just suddenly have that in my head every time I think that... Every time I think the phrase left or right turn. The right turn, something, right turn. There we go. No? Okay, believe it was this one. Ha! Right turn, right turn. Alright. Spooky stuff. Mysterious greenish black water. And you're dead. 18121. Oh, you jumped up a couple. Weren't you on 10 last time we... 28 stab wounds? I thought the numbers were counting them dying. Like, how many people he killed. Ooh, pretty sunset. Okay. Who knows? Yeah, it's fair. But yeah, this is my first time playing any of these. It's kind of funny to think that I might be a authority on Silent Hill after this. Between the Silent Hill Church and the orphanage in the forest. Magazine articles, but I don't remember why I cut them out. You have played the important ones. Yes. Supposed to have information on this time like this. Something weird happened in the amusement park near the lighthouse. Nobody knows. All right. What's outside? There's less people in this building now, I've noticed. This used to be such a very, like, thriving apartment complex. People keep disappearing. I think they're the ones who are, I think they're the ones who keep showing up places. Like in the other world or whatever. Okay. Let's probably assume the dude who just saw you is the guy who was always looking at you. Henry. But still said something earlier that kind of implied that it was Walter. Red paper stuck here. Found something that's extremely effective against the ghosts. It saved my life. Stuck into the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. Sword blade with handmade triangular shaped wooden handle. Alright. Shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. It's a weapon. It's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change its response to the ghost victim's power. you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there's only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. It's extremely valuable. July 23rd. Okay. See, that's a different guy. He has hair.
Well, I just tried to open it up, but it looks like something's blocking it from the inside. Anyway, it's not the first time.
Okay.
You mean the guy who lived here before?
Sure thing.
It wasn't just him either. There's something wrong with his whole apartment.
Don't say that. You're scaring me.
Another handprint down there.
Well, anyway, I just...
Oh, yeah, I already figured that out.
Don't worry about it too much. There are a lot of strange things in this world. The umbilical cord I keep in a box in my room.
Ew, why?
Lately it's started to smell terrible.
Of course it would.
Umbilical cord?
Well, forget I said anything.
You weirdo. Why would you keep that?
Still. Those noises.
That's gross. All right then. Oh, is that a new card? Paper stuck in here. Stained with blood and I can't read it. Okay. So he's like creepy. What's in Bloodborne? Who'd ever keep umbilical cords? I mean, I don't know much about the game, about a lot of games, but Wood wop sound, my beloved. Yeah, I don't know much about some games, but I do know for a fact that in Siren, and I got this out of a Game Inform, or no, a Tips and Tricks magazine forever ago. Like, one of the items you have to use is you have to eat an umbilical cord for some reason. And, like, that's, like, an ongoing thing you have to do. And I just remember being like, ugh. That's awful. Welcome in, Nikomata. Or Maddie. Everyone thinks you eat it, but you don't. I'm just positive it was Siren. You might do it also in Bloodborne, but... Anything else to say? Game? There. Yeah. Oh, no worries. Like I said, I don't know, something about that's just... Hello? Came from Coco's Raid. Whom should be going to bed, Miss Bunvine? Better check on your neighbors soon. Okay. Okay. You looked right at me. Can you see me? What was that? What kind of sound is that? Why are you doing that? Oh, you're laughing. Maybe? Maybe you're laughing? The way you clapped at that made me think of a monkey. You know, you see the monkeys and they play the song and they're like, ah, ha, 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 ha. You know what I mean? Like Abu from Aladdin. Anybody? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's. Why does she do it like that? I know the monkey. Okay, I checked on her. Is something gonna happen? I'm not making fun of you. It was then she was just the. That's why I was like, is that? Are you laughing? I couldn't tell. But then they added some actual like recognizable laughs. So then I was like, oh, okay. It's like, check on your neighbors soon. And I did. Wait. Nakamata, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Salvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Thank you so much. I don't think anyone else can see those handprints but me. Actually. Because otherwise it wouldn't have been able to change into text like that. You gotta hand it to them. You're pretty sneaky. You're right. Alright, I'm pretty sure one of these days something's gonna be useful in here. Alright, guess not. So did that just remind me not to forget to check on my neighbor every single time I come back? Did my neighbor come back? Is she doing okay? Okay, she's fine. Make sure I take a shower so I don't stink for the monsters. Alright. Oh. Blood is sprayed all over. Okay. No, a lot of noise coming from not yet. Interesting. You actually, like, that didn't scare me, but that did make a chill run down my spine. You're like, you should go take a shower. And I was all ready for it to be funny and immediately turned and it was just like, oh, horrid. And I'm like, oh, horrid. Horrid. I need to enunciate when I say those words. Especially words such as horror. Because it does not sound like I am saying the word horror. Rar. Rar. Horror. 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 Rada rada. This case me. That's funny. Car magazine, nothing happens when I push on the remote control. Okay. I think we're in the clear. Onward! Back into the hole! Into the hole! Alright. I should have saved. I really should have saved. Okay. Alright. Save early, save often. Very true. Anything not saved will be lost. I honestly, like... Yeah, no, we are in building world, according to the guide. I did not click to the next area, but that's the next page. Alright. So, I do need to save. I don't know why I started continuing on anyway, but I need to go save, and I probably should wrap up, considering... not tomorrow, because, like, I don't have anything going on tomorrow, but the day after, I have to wake up at 4 a.m., so probably shouldn't go to bed too late. And it is 2 in the morning. So, let me just save real quick. I will, do my little I'll go find ourselves, somebody to, That was a new sound for saving. But I'll go find ourselves someone to raid. And, we'll call it a night, I think. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, so let's see here. As far as who I'm following, do we have any good options of people I'm already following, or are we gonna go find ourselves someone new? We've got Actually, maybe, hold on. This is always, like, the hard part of streaming for me, just in general. Do please stay for the raid, though. It does really help with, everything. You can leave afterwards, but it does help with the big number. for a quick minute at least. Okay. This seems like a good enough place to end, to have you guys all end up. They're watching a video on like how to like cheat Mario Kart, basically, like weird stat stuff with Mario Kart. That kind of seems interesting. And all right. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a sell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. I can't believe we hit 800 today, still. But anyway, if you would like, you can, if you'd like to follow me on, or wait, sorry, hold on. If you would like to join the Discord, you can do so here. It's the best place to keep up with all things Cell. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, Coco. You can check out my socials here. We have a new video coming out every Tuesday and Thursday. It's mostly clips currently, but I am looking into getting some bigger videos going as well. Next week we have an episode of our talk show on Thursday with my friend Novella Heartstrings. If you would like to buy merch, you can do that here. And you can check out our Patreon, which currently only houses my VShojo application. But if you're interested in that, you could maybe throw $1 and watch it. But anyways, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys again real soon. Like tomorrow, probably. All right. Good night, everybody.